hello. Alright, okay. I never get everything right the first time. Okay. Alright. Welcome everyone to The Secret of Crime Brulee, a D&D 5e adventure and a culinary-based heist. I want to take a moment to thank our glorious patrons of our donathon. Not that one. Thank you everyone who donated during our donathon and supported the flower field. I'm very happy to run today's adventure. Just a few points. I will not be looking at chat for a lot of today because I am running D&D for all y'all instead. So know that I see you all and I love you all very much. I'm going to introduce you to our cast of characters, and I hope you have a lot of fun today. Oh, and thank you for coming, I must say. Alright, so let's bring out our secrets. This goes over here. I'm gonna shrink myself down because I am far too big. I am now mini. Alright, cool. So, I would like to introduce our absolutely amazing cast of characters, starting with, let's roll a d6. Alright, starting with Harbinge, if you could introduce yourself and the character you're playing, as well as like how we know each other.
Hello, my name is Harbingewatcher. I am a long-standing friend of Scarlet. I've been a friend with her for over 10, 15 years, around about that much time.
17? 17, I think.
Oh, we're on 17 now. Yes.
Yep, we're 17. We're 17!
Alright, and yay! And I will be playing Nyciss. They are a harvest-born flowerling and a paladin with the Oath of Beauty.
Nice. And would you please let us know your pronouns for the chat?
Mine are he, him, and my characters will also be he, him.
Alright, cool. Thank you very much. Next, going down the line, we have a very fabulous cousin. Sebbot, could you please introduce yourself, how we know each other, and the character you're playing today?
No worries. Hi everyone, I'm Sebbot, or Seb for short. I've known Scarlet for about 8 years now.
Yes, very long.
Yeah, we met at a convention, met Harbinge there at the same time. And we've been good friends ever since. My personal pronouns are just he, him. And tonight I shall be playing Jumella, or Jumi for short. Jumi is a bartender, or a bard tender, if you will. I'm playing a bard, the
Yes.
College of Hosting. I'm a fabulous host. And Jumi's pronouns are they, them.
Awesome, thank you so much. So Jumi, they, them, and Nyciss, I'm already stuffing it up. Nyciss? Nyciss, right?
Yes, Nyciss.
Awesome. Nyciss. I guess you're only Nyciss. I'm fine. Anyway, going down to third in line. Could I please have Shondu? Could you introduce yourself and your character, or the audience? Also your pronouns, please.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I am Shondu, aka the real Shondu on Twitch. You've possibly seen me causing a storm in Scarlet's chat before. I've known Scarlet for about 2-3 years now, I think. Is that about right? Yep, I know about her through Harbinge, and we properly met for the first time during a game that WispORain was running. And today I am playing Drang Parsnip, a human fighter. A sailor who has turned adventurer thanks to the help of his rather successful culinarily wise husband, and through some very intricate and possibly planned out mishaps, I have somehow joined this team of otherwise remarkable culinary people as the only one with lungs, eyes, lungs, eyebrows, human skin, and no proper culinary experience.
Okay, thank you very much. And
Actually,
oh yes,
I forgot my pronouns.
yes,
Mine
please.
are he, him. My characters are also he, him. Sorry about that.
Okay, no worries, all good. And last but definitely not least, WispORain, can you please introduce yourself, how we know each other, and who you will be playing today?
Sounds good. I'm I'm WispORain. I prefer Rain just for short, and I'll be playing Kitt Chen, my my lovely warforged. And I've known Scarlet for about as long, not somewhere in between, as long as Autumn and Sebbot.
What was it? We were in year 10, right? Year 9?
I think so,
Year 8?
something like that.
Year 9 was
I'll-
when the excursion happened, and that's when
Ah.
everyone like met. But
Right.
year 10 was when we started having crossover classes, and that's
And we
when
actually got to know each other. Yeah,
Yeah. So, long
that's
story
probably
short,
more accurate.
yes. And I would like to mention that outside of Seb, Rain is my DM, and then Harbinge and Shondu are the people that I play weekly D&D with, and Seb I want to play D&D with more often.
Well, we're doing it now.
We're doing it now! Yes,
Oh.
we are! I'm not panicked. I don't know
We're
what you're
doing
talking
it live.
about. Doing it live.
Hype.
Hype, hype,
And
hype, hype.
just
Yes.
and just quick,
Your pronouns,
my
please.
personal pronouns are he, him, and my characters are also he, him.
Thank you very much. Okay. Also, some quick notes. I will likely swear during this game because these are some of my closest friends and I swear a lot more around them. So just a heads up for those it may shock, or maybe it might not shock, we'll find out. So just keep that in mind. Also, another warning. Today's D&D adventure will contain puns. Many puns. A lot of puns.
I
Well,
look forward to it.
I know you do. I know some of you don't, and that's the best part. Alright, so I'm gonna bring us over to the actual game now. Run it. Alright, everyone. So, when we already stuffing it up. So, as your adventures tend to, you received a missive as members of the Secret Service. You are all a long-standing organization fighting for the good, the just, and the protection of the populace's food, consumption, and just generally kind of saving the day through food-related adventures. All of you have been contacted to deal with a mission involving someone known as Brewer Lee. Mr. Lee is suspected to be a member of STAR, or the Society of Total Taste Revolution, a group of villains bent on controlling the masses through the consumption of food, who may secretly be Crime Brulee. You all receive your missive, and you are told to go to the Nice Cream Parlor in the southern part of Storia, which is where we lay our steen. I'm already stuffing it up. So, I would like to ask, how do you guys show up to this gloriously pink and pastel ice cream parlor? They're the equivalent of neon signs in a more magic universe. And polka dot floors, and there's a bundle of kids. I think you see one child with like ice cream half up their nose, but they don't notice and they're just consuming the ice cream till it goes like on the sides of their cheeks. So who enters first, and how does it look? Do you enter as a group? What would you like to do?
Shall we go left or right?
Sure, go for it. Nyciss? How do you come in?
The great me enters by myself. Immediately just pushing the door open and saying, of course, the great me has entered your building. I require a treat.
I'd like to think that as you do, there is the Tamaki Sewer wave of like flower petals that just kind of like whoosh through around the same time. A very happy looking a very happy looking white dragonborn in the local uniform. One second, let me make sure I got the right one. I hope this is the right one and I'm not revealing spoilers. Nope. Immediately spoilers. There we go. Shh. Quiet you. Says,
Hello there. What can I get for you?
A great me requires a treat. That is a... One second. One second. It seems to ruffle through his bag and just go...
you take out like this small folded piece of paper that you were in fact supposed to burn, but you forgot about that, and that would have affected your complexion for the evening. So why would you bother?
See? I require a cone, but make it a double waffle with a spoon.
Excuse me, may I ask what flavor? We have about 42 different flavors here. There's boysenberry and lemon sorbet and...
I would like it extra walnuts and pistachio.
There is a subtle twist in the expression. And yeah, sure, we'll serve that to you right away. Please sit over in that back corner just by the window past the pot plant.
I will. And I just walk off, prancing about.
In an elegant stride to Nyciss's fronds, I guess. Next that walks into the ice cream parlor, as I'd like to think, Jumi, you smell the faint scent of Nyciss's token perfume. As you step through the doors. How do you enter the ice cream parlor?
Just I don't make a grand entrance or anything. I just slip in through the door, nod to anyone who catches my eye, friendly smile.
Yeah, you do draw. You're quite tall, so you do draw like a general, like everyone's like, Flowerlings aren't necessarily rare in this part of Storia, but they are, like, they're not as common as some folk. The same white dragonborn behind the counter. Hello, welcome. Wow. Takes a minute.
Hello.
Hi. I like your. Am I allowed to say I like your petals? Is that weird?
No, thank you. I grew them myself.
Oh, very nice color. But anyway, sorry about that. What can I get for you?
No worries. I love the luster of your scales. You must maintain them.
Yeah. Oh, not many people notice. Thank you very much.
Of course. How's the day been for you? Long day?
Can you roll me an insight check?
Yep.
First roll of the evening.
12.
Let's see how we go.
12 plus 7 is 19.
Dang. They look a little bit tired. With an insight check, you can see that they do in fact take both excellent care of their scales, but they are also one of maybe 2 employees that are currently working behind the counter. There is this particular dragonborn, and there is also a fairly like warmly, maybe a light brown colored tiefling with white kind of creamy hair who's currently serving another child. The white dragonborn, as you're like, how are you doing? How's work going? There's like a slight glance in the tiefling's direction as they go, pretty good, actually.
That's good to hear. Well, I wonder if you could help me.
Sure. What can I
would
get
like
for you?
I was feeling pistachio with extra walnuts tonight.
There's a pause. pistachio with extra walnuts. Would you like that in a cone or a cup?
Make it a cone, but double waffle with a spoon, please.
Sure, there's another pause. Sure thing. I'll take it over to your table. Feel free. There's one just behind that pot plant over there.
Over there, thank you very much. Great service. And I drop a gold into the tip jar.
It's like there's the ding 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 of like the gold hitting the thing, and it's just like there's like this happy, like this extra toothy grin comes across the Dragonborn's face.
Well,
Thank you.
No worries. Have a good evening, my good man.
Thank you very much.
I go sit down next to Nyciss.
I'd like to think that just after that happens, like the light brown tiefling is like, was that just a gold that went? And the Dragonborn's like, I know, I can't believe it either. All right, Drang. Following the instructions, rewritten for you by a certain someone. How do you enter the ice cream parlor?
Okay, I opened the door, like, I guess perhaps a bit more forcefully than the normal person would. Not enough to like cause not enough to cause any damage, but enough to be noticeable.
Dunk. A couple of people turn their heads. You see the Dragonborn and a mocha-colored tiefling kind of look up just to see if anything got broken.
Yep. Upon noticing them, I see that the Dragonborn is working the counter. Laser focusing in on them, I stride towards them.
There's a slight like step back of like you're wearing a lot of weapons.
Hello. Hi. How's your day going? Welcome to the Ice Cream Parlor.
Hello. Could I get ice cream?
Yes, we have 42 different flavors. Do you have a preference?
Pistachio with extra walnuts.
Oh, like looks you up and down. All right. Would you like that in a cup or a cone?
Cone, but double waffle with a spoon.
There's definitely a ... There's a face, like looking upon their face. It's not you're not quite what they expected, but there's a nod and oh yeah, sure. I'll bring your order right out. That's that table behind the pot plant.
I give them a nod and walk off to the table, taking a seat beside Jumella.
So Nyciss, Jumella, you meet for potentially the first time in a little bit, but also a large man has entered the table.
Drang, we weren't expecting you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting me either.
Well, fabulous to have you on board.
Yes,
Lovely to see you
hopefully.
again.
Mayhaps your Brutus ways will help us.
Brutish? I'm not super brutish.
No, of course you aren't. Ignore him. You know how he is.
I suppose so. Lovely to see you both.
So, I would like to think that kitchen. Kitt, you were working in the kitchen at this point. And once everyone comes back, you were sent forward by the person in the the Dragonborn in the apron to meet some folk. They go up to you and they're like, Kitt, was it? Kitt?
Sorry. Yes, how can I help you?
Sorry, Kitt, There are some folk who are after some pistachio ice cream with extra walnuts and in a double cone with a spoon. Just by the potted plant. I'll be over there shortly. Would you be willing to tend to them for me?
Excellent. I shall get right on that.
How do you move toward them?
With my hands stuck at my side, I walk towards the. Well, first I would It would seem prudent to go about making that ice cream.
You go about scooping, applying into double cones, extra walnuts as requested. Can you roll me just a general? Let's call this a performance check.
Can do. Oops, stay on the table. That's a 3. Excellent.
Awesome. You put way too many walnuts on one, not enough on the other. One of them looks kind of like someone threw up, and then they scooped it back up together and they refroze it. But 3 servings of pistachio ice cream with walnuts in double cones are prepared.
Excellent. I make a little flourish of putting the little spoon in.
It's like you take like 5 seconds to put in the spoon, like adjusting, like it's like a crane machine where you're trying to get it just right, and then tunk. I think maybe on one of them you stab it completely.
It goes for the paper cut.
Just like, oh. So you take all 3 waffle cones and ice cream toward the table, and you meet the rest of the party.
Ah, young masters, here you are. As I gesture, laying down these ice creams. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I shall put this in my great mouth and enjoy it.
Just take the ice cream and start eating.
Yes.
What is
It's
your
pretty
name,
pleased.
our metallic friend?
I am Kitt. Pleasure to meet you.
It is lovely to meet you too, kid.
Alright.
I am Jumella. You may call me Jumi for short if you wish. This is my cousin Nyciss.
The great Nyciss.
My apologies. The great Nyciss. And this is our compatriot, our friend, Mr. Drang Parsnip.
Ah. Pleasure to meet you. Jumella. Pleasure to meet you. The Great. Master the Great Nyciss. Pleasure to meet you. Drang.
Pleasure.
Alright. As you guys are getting acquainted, the same white dragonborn kind of like makes a couple of nods towards the tiefling behind the counter, and she like makes a nod, and you see her kind of like stretching out, but she pushes a button, and you feel the table that you're on slightly rotate and then shift, and like some of you have had experience with this before, but you were kind of with quite subtly and quite silently actually, you're kind of brought to an area that's like your entire table is moved and shifted like in every spy movie to another location, just a little bit off to the side. Basically the wall spin, I want to say it's the equivalent of where you're turned into a different room that looks basically like this ice cream parlor. And on the other side, you wait a moment. It is like a fairly standard briefing room. There are screens, kind of like the equivalent of screens around you, just drawing, scrolling, arcane. Sorry, plates. Sorry, pardon me. And the same white dragonborn from before comes towards you, with a face a little bit more grave. All right. Sorry about that. Hello, Professor Parsnip. Sorry, Professor Parsnip Janakde. Professor Pistachio, head inventor of the Secret Service.
Nice to meet you, Professor.
It
You've
is a
been-
pleasure.
Thank you again for helping out in today, Kit. We had a surprising number of children. And Mr. Parsnip, I must say, you're a bit taller than you were described to me. How is your husband?
He's very well, thank you.
There's a pause. Understood. Anyway, and he passes you a menu. In the like a cute little menu that has like the same kitty cat ice cream cone. That's on his apron. On this dossier, and you open it up to reveal a black and white photo of a gnome in a dark chef's jacket. Crime Brulee. Many of you may have heard of them. They are Mr. Brulee, as he's known domestically, is quite a famous dessert chef in Storia and in this part of Viela. However, the Secret Service have reasons to believe that he and the rest of Star have developed a recent new compound, and like flicks open to a picture of a sprawling manor. Quite big, honestly. Much bigger than a potential chef could if they saved maybe a bundle. But potentially just quite a large estate. Mr. Brulee is throwing a get-together this evening. We have a contact for you who is working in the kitchen. You'll recognize them from their brown shawl. Your goal, and like continues to slide the paper forward, your goal is to locate a chemical compound that is supposed to be hidden in their laboratories below the estate. No one knows quite how to get in. That is something else you'll have to deal with. Any questions?
What does this chemical compound do?
As you know, Star, or the... I've forgotten my own notes. Star, or the Society of Total Taste Revolution, is a group of villains bent on controlling the masses through the consumption of food. They developed an interesting drink compound known only as designated C01A last year, and that affected the food and drink industry quite significantly. However, we fear that this next chemical compound that Mr. Brulee or Crime Brulee, as I will be referring to them as, may, in fact, be one of the most addictive substances on the planet. If it were to get out, control of supply and demand would be an easy way to control the masses that do consume food.
Sounds dangerous.
Yes, it would shut down every restaurant. People would only desire, well, products they'd have to pay for in excess, likely. The economy, the happiness of Viela depends on all of you.
You can count on us.
Any other
We
questions?
will not let you down. Who is our contact?
There is, I will not be able to give them a full description because there is rumors there is a plant. No offense intended. Turns to...
None taken.
It's rumors
Quite
that...
taken.
Regardless, apologies. There is rumors that we may have some sort of... problematic member. Yes, a leak is a good way to describe it.
My great-grandmother was a leak.
Yes, is she still good?
She's lovely.
Oh, great.
Wait, do you mean descended from? Or like... I don't know much
It's-
about
it's-
plants.
Don't worry about it.
All
Not
right.
important.
You will be making your way in through the kitchens. They are going to be throwing a large soiree tonight celebrating the opening and the so far success of Mr. Brulee's 5th restaurant.
My, he is a busy boy.
Yes. There are a couple of key figures to keep an eye out for. One, Mr. Brulee's fiancée, Pacifica Shrimpton. Also, heiress to a very wealthy seafood retailer fortune. You won't miss her, trust me. The other person to keep an eye out for is your contact. She will be somewhere in the kitchens. That is all I can say. You'll be able to recognize her from her brown shawl.
Just writing that down.
It will be tonight. You will be acting as staff members. That is the effort that will be assisting with this soiree. Is there anything else that I can assist you with?
I didn't quite catch that name. Who was our contact again?
Our contact we don't know the name of yet.
Oh, okay.
The other people we should keep an eye out for are Pacifica Shrimpton.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Brulee's fiancée and heiress to a seafood dynasty.
Yes. As well as Mr. Lee himself. Mr. Lee has a very sharp eye, small figure, and very red, warm hair. Like, glances again over in Drang's direction. A little bit more orange than yours, Mr. Parsnip.
Hmm.
Alright,
Good
I wish you
thing
luck.
that's all.
I wish you luck. Is there anything else I can do for you before you're sent out tonight?
I
think we're
propose a
good
code
here.
word for if any of us are in danger.
I mean, hopefully we don't come into danger. If you wish to come up with a password, do you have any suggestions?
Let me think on that. How about sugar and spice?
Okay.
Wouldn't we be using sugar and spice? So we ask for that, and then we all bolt out. The great me would look like a fool, and that cannot happen.
Substitution then. Perhaps pistachio ice cream.
That works.
Professor Pistachio looks at you with a soft smile. I find pistachio
Sure.
ice cream to be the best flavor.
It is very nostalgic.
I will also be giving you these, and he slides forward us 4 small pouches. They're roughly about the same size as one of Kitt's gloves. So not too big. They are linked.
Linked out.
Put your hand in.
I put my hand in.
My hand in.
As you both put your hand in, your hands touch.
Oh.
These are known as these pouches occupy the same space. This means that if the compound is found, anyone can take the compound from this pouch. If you put it in and potentially you get caught, somebody can escape with it.
Do you have one?
Yes, and sticks it, like, puts a hand in, and you see like a little bunny finger like dance, like pop out of your pouch as they've stuck they put half their arm in, and they're like, "Hi, how are you?"
Question.
Yes,
What is the functional range of this device?
approximately 300 feet.
I see.
So
So we can't get it
You-
back here with these patches.
no, you cannot. But if you're running and you get within 300 feet of this establishment, I will be able to take the compound.
Very well.
All right. Were you given a name to refer to your group as before I send you off, so I have something to write in this dossier? Well, report.
I don't think we did.
I'm sure Nyciss has an idea.
Nice.
The greatest chefs in the world.
Oh.
Actually,
If
that's
we
pretty
are-
good for him. It doesn't involve his own name, so.
Yeah, that's
I'm not sure if I
actually true.
earned
Good
that
work,
title yet.
Nyciss.
I've been working on my humility. It has been going perfectly.
Oh dear, okay. Oh, this is great. Alright, anyway. So, the rest of you, well, all of you, I suppose, head out, and we will be starting our adventure. Jordan, goodbye, Professor Pistachio.
My favorite.
You guys arrive at the sprawling manor. Thanks to a set of IDs that were within, you know, like identification kind of cards and papers that were kept within the mutually shared pouch. It's a little bit awkward at first. Where's everyone keeping the pouch, by the way?
I would like to keep my pouch under my shield, like on the gloved hand that my shield has.
Okay, go for it. Good for it. Go for it.
Could I fit it in like my pocket?
You can
Is
fit
it
it
a trick?
in your trouser pocket versus like your because your jacket pocket's a bit too small on your vest.
Oh, I'll stick it in my pocket.
Nyciss, Drang.
Does it have any string attached to it to like help
It
pull it shut?
does. It does.
Alright, I'm going to use that to tie it around my waist with my belt.
Okay. Cool. And Nyciss?
I keep it in my shoe because I am the master of covertness.
You guys watch. Can you actually Constitution
Does it
saving
put it
throw,
there now?
please?
It's just
Constitution
a foot
saving
in the-
throw.
I didn't put my foot in the bag. I put the bag in my shoe.
No, I know. This is to establish whether or not you're walking comfortably.
Ah. Wait, dude. I gotta check the images to see if flowerlings. They do not. Wait.
You don't
Is that a
have
shoe?
feet. I don't think you have
We don't-
shoes.
I don't have feet.
Yeah. Harvest Spawn clothes are like
Part
our,
of
our
them.
petals. We
Yeah.
like form and color our leaves and stuff to make clothes.
Yeah.
Ah. Wait. You wear pants on top of the clothes we already have?
I'm wearing the uniform that we're using as a disguise.
Oh. Alright, then I guess I'll just keep it between my wait, no, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just tuck it into the backside of my pocket.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna assume that it's in your little apron. Then. Alright. Cool. All of you arrive at the mansion and it is fancy and glorious. You hear the sounds of music inside. There is the hustle and bustle. And immediately at the door you are met with a... Unfortunately, I did not have time to draw this NPC, but you were met with a fairly tall-looking guard, who requests your papers. Who presents theirs first?
Present my
Alright.
paper.
Yes, you
Hello, my
present.
good man.
Hello.
And I give him the paper.
Yep,
He's like,
yep. He like looks at it. You're late. Get in.
Sorry about that. I get it.
The open bar is in the main area with the rest of the guests. Make sure you get there quick.
Of course, with haste. Thank you.
Yes, no worries. And like glances all of you, pauses at Drang. Due to the number of weapons you have on your person. And this is saying that you're working in the kitchen.
Yes. These are my cooking utensils. As I hand him the paper as I say that.
Mr. Parsnip,
Yes.
you cook with a great axe.
Great chef. You are not a great chef, so you do not know what great chefs use to cook.
This is not a great axe, it's a not so fine dicer. I've got a tenderizer here as I take out my club. I've got my fine dicers here, taking out my hand axes, and my temperature checker, taking out my javelin.
I need. It's like, Nyciss. Do you say anything else, or is that roughly where you're gonna leave it?
What? What? Yeah, I guess I will say that you are not a great chef. You do not know what great chefs use. I am a great chef, and I know what great chefs use. And great chefs use great things for their utensils. And these are not, as you have said, great things to use.
Wait, so they're not great things to... Can you please roll me a persuasion check with advantage, Drang? Because you're being assisted by Nyciss right now.
Oh dearie.
Good luck.
Okay. That is a 14.
Oh, that's not fair. I rolled a 13. How dare.
Ah!
There's like this very, like, the eyes squint down. Looks at the flowerling declaring their greatness. Looks at the actual oven in Kitchen's body.
Who waves back?
Alright. Get in. But
I go in.
just don't disturb the guests. And make sure they don't see your cooking equipment. Mr. Brulee does not appreciate tardiness and imperfection in the dishes. Be good.
I'll be in the kitchen. Why would they see my utensils?
Just get in.
I go in.
So you guys shuffle in. So I'll tell you how you've been divided. Nyciss and Jum, you have both Jumi.
Yes.
Jumi and Nyciss have both been sent to the main floor, where the participants, the people who are there at the party, the guests are mingling about. Drang and Kitchen, you are both sent to the kitchen.
Hey.
I will say that while this estate is quite large, the distance between where you guys are headed and where the where both of your sides, where the flowerlings are headed and the Drang kitchens are headed, you are going to be, it's within the 300 feet limit, I will say.
Yeah.
Because it's big, but it's not like, oh, dang, kind of big between those two. Because otherwise it would be really difficult to get the food warm on time.
Makes sense.
Alright, so who wants to go first?
I mean, I'll take position behind the bar.
Alright.
Start mixing drinks for the guests.
Cool.
Just make an idle chit chat.
And Nyciss, what are you doing?
The great me shall be preparing appetizers and other snacky things behind the bar as well, in in great displays. Though the food probably isn't the healthiest.
Okay. Can you both please roll me performance checks for your given skills and then describe what you make depending on your role?
I got an 18 total for my.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I have a +7 to performance.
Very nice.
Bard after all. So I'm
Tinder.
like, yes, I'm not doing super fancy flips and stuff, but I am being very graceful and like, I've lined up like 4 glasses at once, got the shaker, and then just like go down the line all perfectly even sort of thing as I pour like 4 of the same drink.
It's like a
give the shaker a spin as I like put it down, garnish them and serve them up on the bar.
Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. And I will then ask Nyciss, what did you roll and what are you making for the party?
I rolled a 25.
Oh dang! And what are you making?
I am going to make. Yep, I'm gonna do this. I take the supplies of just the cheeses, the various other displays of just combinations of mix in a blanket,
Yeah.
foie gras, salad on a stick, and I just make a huge plate filled with all these different foods, rich amounts of colors, and as I finally finish and put it all onto the plate, it of course makes the most beautiful shape it can, my face.
All right, very nicest, I guess. I would like to say that it is a rather impressive display. Like, it's the flower petals from Oran Host Club style, like sparkly backgrounds. You've gathered quite a crowd. As you do.
Nyciss fall in love.
Dude. Dang it, that got me. That got me, Chewie. Why? I would say then, as you're pouring the drinks, can you get me another margarita, darling? You see
One margarita coming right up.
You see a red-haired tiefling, a woman with white streaks in a kind of a pastel orange dress, very low cut, handbag, already a glass, and some horn. Okay, kitchen's back. With very, very dark eyes, inky black.
Okay. You sound despondent, my good woman. As I squeeze the lime, measure out the tequila and the contour.
Is it that obvious?
I have a knack for seeing these kind of things.
Nothing.
Can't talk about it.
It's nothing too crazy. It's just that my dear fiance is too busy mingling with everyone else rather than paying me any attention. I wore this dress specifically because it's his favorite color. Do you think it worked? No. Chucks back the glass. Another, please.
Another coming up. It's a shame, though. You were such a fine specimen of beauty. How could he?
Oh, dear. Do you know who I am and you're just trying to suck up to me?
I can't say I do, but I would like to get to know you.
Dear, that's very sweet. Do you actually not know who I am, though? Because that is, in effect, quite startling.
I mean, I could make an educated guess.
Ooh,
Would you have
I
to
do
be...
love games.
Pacifica Shrimpton, perhaps?
How did you know? Was it the hair? My father has the exact same shade of red, you know.
That's just something about the air of you.
Oh.
An heiress, I guess.
Oh, one for the puns, I see. At least you have a sense of humor. And there's like straightens up. There's a couple of other people that mingle by, and there's like the smile and wave, and just like, oh yes, how have you been, ma'am? Oh, and how are your islands in south of the continent? Oh, wonderful. And there's very much like there's a small slip. She's like quietly nudges the glass towards you every now and then for another.
I've been like constantly making them sort of thing. Like as she starts drinking one, I just start putting the ingredients together for another.
And then as they move away, oh, there he is, and you see her pointing over with a small gesture. And what are you two darlings doing? Are you enjoying the party? You don't look like our regular staff members. Were you specially hired?
Of course. Last minute replacements.
Looks over to
my
Nyciss.
skills.
Interesting hair.
The great me was brought on specially because I am the best at what I can do, as always.
Well, confidence is not lacking for sure. And you, dear pink flowered? How should I refer? I'm sorry, I don't tend to mingle with anyone with a very, well, the help. Sorry. That's quite insulting now that I think about it.
None taken. Hair or flowers is fine.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. We don't tend to see many flowerlings. This part of story, at least.
No, I've noticed that there's not many of us around, but you know, it's always fun to travel and see new places. And it's quite the party. I'm quite enjoying the atmosphere.
Yes, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And like you see her make like a very pursed line on her face, and like the brows furrow, and you follow her glance with your fairly decent passive insight to see her eyes looking at a small red-haired gnome in a dark chef's suit. They have they are currently in between about like a huge crowd of people, and they are very much lapping up the attention and the praise.
Is that Mr. Lee?
Yes, I'm surprised you don't know, dear. You are being employed by them. I thought my fiancé checked out all of the employee.
As I said, we were last minute. We didn't get to meet him in person.
Oh, I see. Well, you're hired by Jeffrey then.
Yes.
Incompetent fool. Alright, is there... Actually, no, help me. I'd like another, please.
Of course, I've already got another, just like,
Oh.
I finish garnishing it and hand it to her.
And what is your name? You are clearly a nice glass.
My name is Jumella.
Jumella. I see. Well,
It's nice to meet you, Miss Shrimp.
please, call me Pacifica, dear. At least make me
Of course,
feel a little
Pacifica.
bit young. Alright, so I will pause from there. Drang, kitchen. You head yourselves out downstairs. You are I don't know why I'm putting on this accent. You are led down a set of darker stairs. You're on one of the lower levels. You can still hear the rumblings of the party going on upstairs. But let me go find the background we need. Is it this one? Hang on, I don't remember which color is which color. Oh no. I want to say it's this one. It is this one by Pacifica. You were brought to the kitchens. There is a lot of hustle and bustle going on. There are so many people, like so many chefs, and there are people chopping vegetables into separate pots. There are people chopping all kinds of food and food-related items. There's like milk. There's soups being prepared. They're clearly like you saw upstairs. For those who are upstairs, you saw it was kind of like more of a course style mingling. So there were a whole bunch of people going around with trays, and people were just kind of picking glasses off said trays as they were moving around. In the kitchen, that's where all of it's being prepared, except for the drinks, which are being handled upstairs by 2 teams of bartenders, which one of them Jumi is a part of. So, you guys arrive at the kitchen. You're put to work. Kitt, because you come with an oven, you were immediately put on muffin duty.
Muffins? How degrading.
Yes, sorry?
Oh, no, nothing.
Oh, it's alright.
No, genuinely.
Okay. Kitt, you were put on muffin duties. These are truffle. These are a type of truffle cocoa muffins that you have not encountered before. And the chef is like, here. Yes?
Recipe, thank you.
Recipe? I thought everyone who was coming in was taught in advance. And there's like a very distinct glare heading in your direction.
Ah, yes, I am substituting for a different model.
Can you roll me a persuasion roll?
Okay. persuasion. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yay!
Ah, bugger. That's a 10.
10? Oh, how good is this chef? Oh, were
Hopefully
you kidding
terrible.
me? Are you kidding me? I rolled a natural 1. What is with my rolls tonight? Why are you guys getting... Okay, anyway. Kitt, again, similar situation as outside. The glare happens, but eases up, I suppose. Did something happen to the other model?
Yes, he caught a cold.
I didn't know Warforged could catch colds.
Yes,
Well, I
it
suppose
was
you
terrible.
learn
Minus 50.
-50. Wait, just... Alright then. Very confused face occurs, and then... Well, if you don't know the recipe, here's one of the... Just... The recipe cards for, all of tonight's are in that folder over there. Don't mess up the order of them, or I'll have your mitts. Or your oven. You probably install it somewhere.
Worry not. I have a light touch. As I walk over and begin to flip through them, memorizing.
Alright, can you roll me a d12?
D12. That's the,
And Drang, I'm
Not
gonna
quite a
need you...
D20 looking
I'll
one.
be inquiring in a second as to what you are doing.
Yep.
The result of that was a 3.
The result of that was a 3. I really love how in character you are when you are describing your actions. Alright. My background music died and 6 doesn't like me looping. Okay. So, it was a 3. Alongside the recipes in this particular Rolodex of 1, you also learn 3 more. So you learn the original one where it is I've completely forgotten what I described them as. Truffle butter muffins? Truffle butter cocoa muffins. What did I describe them as? My brain just
That
died.
sounds about right.
Okay. Truffle cocoa muffins. And then you also learn... You find one half incomplete recipe. It's only got 50%. It has got some... It's called something dough, except it's spelt funny. There is a D and then another G and then an E on it. And it's got like very large measurements, like we're talking 1 ton of flour, for example. But it's only half a recipe and like maybe a third of it. You find another one that describes something about a bloodberry jam. And then you have, you also, wait, hang on, 1, 2. You also find one on a very simple recipe, one you already know, for a type of hors d'oeuvre, but it makes use of a special, of an orchid in the ingredients, and within the ingredients it mentions that there's a couple of scrolling notes. What languages do you understand again?
I have Common and Dwarvish.
Okay. Ooh, that's a good question. 1 second. I'm just gonna very quickly do some research. And in the meantime, Drang, can you describe what you're doing? You're put to work. As soon as they see the axes, there's a pause, and it's like, what do you say to that?
Utensils.
Oh, do you want to help with cutting the meats then, mate?
Easy.
Alright.
I go over to the meat station and I take out my twin hand axes and I start cutting a storm.
Can you please roll me... Are you trying to be gentle with this, or are you trying to fully butcher these?
Oh, actually, I would like to have a look around and because I imagine there have been other like meats prepared. I would like to see if I can see
Yes.
how they've been done, so I can get as close to that as possible.
Alright, can you roll me a perception check?
Okay. You know what? That's a nat 1, but fortunately for me, I was looking at my husband. I was looking at my wedding band, reminded of my wonderful husband.
Yes.
And you know what? I feel like that isn't quite my fate. So I'm going to expend one of my luckies to re-roll that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You think of your husband, you think of how mad they'd be, and you roll a...
22.
Nice. I think there's a pause, and you have a flashback to one time when you back when you'd first met, and they showed you how to prepare a owlbear properly, and butchered the you completely butchered it, and they just kind of laughed, and you have like this very soft memory of them being like, no, it's like this, and this is obviously pre you guys kind of getting together, and there's just like this very soft feeling to it, and like it warms you, and then you go like giant thick pieces, and you're like, no, dial it back, okay, here, and then you just cut that meat like a pro, and as you are cutting that meat, you hear a soft voice from behind you, and dear, please be careful, remember to go with the grain, alright? And you see a very soft, small, calico tabaxi.
Oh, she's so precious.
Which is familiar to some of the players here from another game.
I actually feel like I know what I'm doing, so... Which is surprising for me, considering I'm not really used to the kitchen. So I'm just going to turn to her and say, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry.
Alright, dear. I would say that you don't quite cut meat as well as your husband does, though.
I'm sorry, what? Like, my eyes kind of go wide at that.
Ah, yes. I worked with Mr. Parsnip in other restaurants long time ago. Very sweet lad. Always remembered to eat vegetables first. How can I help you, dear?
I guess I put a slab of meat down.
It's like Tonk. It's like the size of her torso. She's this small, slightly chubby, old grandma kitty, who is alongside you. You see her. She's been deboning fish for the night, and with like extreme skill, like has gone through completely deskinned the fish, and like has a pair of tweezers and is taking out all the tiny needle bones as she's talking to you.
So I'm just gonna put down the giant slab of meat and say, could you cut this like my husband does? Like very softly to her.
Of course, dear. Hang on. Come over here, I'll teach you. I want you to roll... Ooh, what would this be? You're learning the skill through doing. What skill do you reckon would be the most appropriate for you as the way Drang would learn things?
Oh dear lord.
Would you say that he would be relying on his gut or his observation skills? Like, would you say like he'd be observing, focusing, and watching intently, or would you say he'd be learning more through the act of doing?
He's pretty comfortable with he's pretty comfortable with just letting his hand do whatever, so he'd be primarily focusing on watching the technique and just like mimicking as best he can.
In that case, I would roll a perception check, then a performance, please.
Yeah.
I don't feel like this would be an intelligence for Drang.
Son of a gun! That was a 19, and then you rolled over to a 3. So that's an 8 for the perception, and then a performance.
Yes.
Nat 20 for the performance.
I think the combination of watching your husband cook and Orba's technique, which is very gentle, very sweet. You do learn her name to be Orba, by the way, as you're going on. She says to call her Ba-chan. And she describes, she goes through the process. It's like, oh, my goodness, you are quite good at this. Good job. I was worried you weren't paying attention for a second there.
Thank you, Ba-chan.
No worries, dear. Now, I'm guessing since you're here, your husband has ixnayed on the work, say?
He asked me to take his place. He
Oh?
asked for Mr. Parsnip, after all.
Sly bugger. Lovely, dear. Alright, happy to do it for you. Now, there's a couple of things you gotta be careful of. Could you make an extra loud chopping noise as you go through this piece of, and she like kind of pushes over with all of her mighty strength, struggles a lot. You see like a small amount of magic being cast as she slowly moves the amount of meat over. Could you please deal with this giant boar? It'll be a bit loud because you gotta go through the meat, but it'll help.
Okay, so giant boar. Giant enough for the great axe giant boar?
Yes, but she is like making the very obvious gesture of, I'm trying to talk to you, but I don't want anyone to hear us.
Alright. I'm going to get the great axe.
Dun,
I'm
dun.
putting my hand axes away after getting them, after like cleaning them. Like I just wipe them off. Take out the great axe.
Tonk.
And just say, well, you might as well stand by my side as I do this.
Yep, I've got to make
And,
sure your technique is right.
So I grab near the handle
Mm-hmm.
and start very intensely, like in terms of like eye position, focusing on the carcass,
Mm-hmm.
but like listen, but very specifically listening to Bachan as
Sweet.
I strike down.
Kitt, you would notice there is a tabaxi lady in a brown shawl currently observing Drang chopping up stuff. Are you busy making your muffins?
I am making the muffins as I'm going, but I'm very interested in these recipe cards. I
Alright.
would like to be like jotting down the recipes in my own personal recipe book.
Okay, sure. Could you roll me just in this case, just a sleight of hand to do it subtly so people don't see that you're doing that and not kind of baking muffins as well?
Oh, I thought it would be. Could I perhaps? Like,
Oh,
could
no,
I
no, no.
perchance
What I'm saying is like,
attempt to
you're...
do both at the same time.
Yeah, no, no. In my head, you've got the muffins in your oven, right? But like, you're trying to look like it's like that act alone takes up your time. And you're trying to be subtle about copying the recipe cards because being being the staff of a famous dessert chef, like the recipe cards are quite... They were in a locked box when they were provided to you.
I see.
Can you roll me a sleight of hand, please?
It's a unnatural 20.
Oh, very nice. Yes. I'd like to think... Yeah, no, my dice is rolling really bad tonight. Where's my jail? You roll really decently, and so you are very good at copying things without anybody noticing. I don't know why I'm using this voice. Anyway, Drang, you're provided the following information. As you're like, chop, 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 chop. Now, I've been here for about a year. The only thing I can tell you is we know that the entrance to the laboratory is somewhere in the wine cellar. But it's guarded by some sort of strange password on the door. Also, I don't know if you can hear that. I'm so sorry. That's the sound of the neighbor's garage.
It's faint, but yeah.
Sorry about that. It's quite like on my end. Like something like a dolphin. So it's guarded by a strange passworded door. She warns you that there has been noises of some sort of creature going out and about underneath, somewhere below where the wine cellar is. Like, she's been moseying about and she's heard things going off. So it's been quiet tonight. and the only thing she knows about the secret formula is that it starts with an M.
I give a like as she's referring this information to me, and I'm like very finely but very forcefully chopping this board to get the most out of this conversation we can. I give her a slight nod during each of those, like during each, to acknowledge that I've heard it.
All right. Now, there is now don't forget, be careful of the, can you roll me, ooh, you're using quite a lot of strength on this. Can you please roll me just a general athletics check? As you hit a part of athletics. Yes, there is a part of the chopping process where you hit one of the bones. Let's find out if you're a knife.
24.
24. Your great axe is... Your not knife. Your great axe goes kunk. Let's check the table. The table splits in half. The one that you... There's a...
Oh no.
There's a... and there's a whole bunch of what? As like a lot of the chefs look in your general direction. And Bar-chan is just like... You see her moving her paws in the air, and there is a hold on the table, and she turns around and is like, "Delilah, save the meat!" And this absolutely skittish looking, but yet giant Goliath lady comes forward and is just run, and just with wearing like pauses before the gloves, puts them on, and just grabs the meat and then pushes it over to the next, pushes like the meatball which you'd been like, and now that it's chopped, she's like puts them into a separate bowl, puts them onto the table over, and the table just splits in two.
Weak table. I just like say to the other chefs in the room.
They all look at you. It's just like, why were you cutting with a great axe?
It's my not so fine dicer. Cooking utensil.
Bar-chan with like the equivalent of the anime sweat drop. Yeah! Some experimental techniques are always used in a great kitchen. And can you please roll me a persuasion check? With advantage, because Bar-chan is a cute little old lady kitty, and through the power of adorable.
Praise the Bar-chan.
Praise the Bar-chan.
I really want to screen share this because I just got an nat 20 again.
Are you serious?
I am.
If you want to take a photo and post in the chat, I can always bring it up.
Okay, hold on. I need to.
Kitt, I'd like to say that you see this happen.
Drang has
think I'd like
the
to.
lucky feet.
Yes.
Shondu is just lucky.
It's true.
It's in character for me to have the lucky feet. I'm just trying to roleplay well.
Makes a lot of sense.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna. Should I just post it to the secret?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I don't know how well you can see it, but this should show it.
Oh my gosh, you did roll a natural 20.
And a 13. Well,
Yeah.
you know, 12 if we count my -1 persuasion. But nat 20, so it doesn't matter.
It's loading. It's loading. We may have crashed my Flip Studio a little bit. Hang on. No, we're good. Guys, look, it's another nat 20.
That is a huge photo.
Well, I'm working on a fairly small canvas, so it makes sense. Shiny nat 20. Shiny.
Shiny dice.
I like my metal dice. They're
All
heavy.
right. They are heavy. All right. Through the power of through the power of through the power of, cute, adorable kitty ladies and that juxtaposition between big, tall, buff dude and tiny little old kitty lady, you somehow convince them through sheer absurdity alone. And she's just like, but however, turns to you, I want you to go take a walk outside and have a think about what you did. Alright? That was not good to break property. We're gonna have to take that out of your pay. She gives you a small wink.
Taking a very exaggerated sigh, I just nod and walk out.
Kitt, you see your friend walking out.
Hold on.
Yes, dear.
Mademoiselle Bochan,
Yes, dear.
may I be of some assistance? I believe I can mend this table.
You can. If you could, that would mean a lot.
I shall set about casting mending.
Alright. How does your mending look like? What does this look like?
I open up my oven.
You open up your
and
oven.
I let the warm waves of it slowly start to weave together the
smell.
that
The
table
smell
is
of
made
truffle, cocoa butter, muffins wafts in the air. And
Very much so.
it is all mixed up and back to normal. Congratulations.
I close up my oven again.
Varshan nods approvingly. Well, you better go outside and grab your friend. It's your friend, right, dear?
Yes, he is my acquaintance.
Acquaintances are better. Also friends on, well, what is the word? Trial membership. Enjoy. Don't forget, don't take too long. I might have sassed him a little bit too hard. He might be crying outside. Take your time if he needs the comfort.
He does strike me as one that might have happened.
I
As I
see.
stride away.
Alright, get back to work. Turns around, claps her paws together.
In short order, Kitt arrives at Drang, presumably,
Mm-hmm.
and attempts to hand him a dish rag. Please, sir.
I take the dish rag and I'm assuming I didn't actually walk very far away.
I'm assuming you're you're just waiting for Kitt to show up.
Yep. So I dab my eyes with the dish towel.
Mm-hmm.
And I start relaying to Kitt the information. There's a lab entrance in the wine cellar, guarded by a password that we're not quite sure of, and there may or may not be a strange creature underground due to some noises that have been very frequent over the past year, but it's been quiet tonight. And the formula itself apparently starts with an M. I don't know how we're going to relay this to Nyciss and Jumella, though, Kitt.
So we can send a message through our strange pouch.
Do you have a way to send it?
I could write a note. As I pull up my my recipe book and
Yes.
find the perforated pages
Go for it.
and tear one out.
Mhm.
Ever so quietly.
Alright. You tear it out. You write the message. What does it say?
The prudent thing here would be to exercise a level of secrecy. Perhaps we should send them a message to meet up.
In the wine cellar?
That would work. Or perhaps just outside.
Sounds good. How can I avoid... I should probably avoid the crowd with my, cooking utensils.
Yes, that may be prudent.
So... How do I? I'm just gonna go find the wine cellar. Wait, actually, do we know where the wine cellar is?
You
Hmm.
do not. I'm gonna very quickly cut away from you. Nyciss, someone's touching your leg. And Jumella, someone is touching the inside of your pocket.
Oh. I reach into my pocket and put my hand in the pouch.
Sorry, Bachan, it's not you anymore.
Oh, that's us.
You feel.
Oh, she's touching my leg?
No, she's not. She's just like. And another thing, every single time I think I've got his attention to me, I don't know what to do. It's just that we've been working together for so long. I thought he really liked me. Maybe he's just marrying me for my money.
No, that would be. I mean, he has his own money, doesn't he? Like, surely he likes you for something more than that.
Oh, I mean,
Like, your beauty, your personality, it's enrapturing. How would he just?
Jimmy, if only he had even a shred of your charm. Sometimes it's not that he doesn't.
He's too wrapped up in his work. Is that it?
He's too wrapped out in our work, and then all of his work as well. And don't even get me started about our boss. It's just every single time I think I've got his attention that he wants. And we haven't even discussed the wedding in full.
Maybe he's. I hate to say it, but maybe he's already married to the job.
I hope not. It would be a very awkward conversation with father. Also, it'd make meetings ridiculously awkward between all five of us. Oh dear, can I have another one?
Mike, of course. I produce another one.
All of you. Nyciss, you distinctly, as you're preparing hors d'oeuvres, you definitely feel something touching your leg, and then the feeling disappears.
With the seeing Jumella dealing with all of that.
Yeah. I just quickly the blah 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 blah. The Harvestborn, we have our we can communicate telepathically with each other.
Yes, you
Yep.
can.
As long as we're in 30 feet. So I'll
Dang
just
right.
quickly just tell him, just I can't deal with the pouch thing. Like, I'm busy talking.
Taskete. Taskete.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and bring it out while and just check out what we've got here. Well, just suddenly checking out the whatever's happened in the bag and whoever dared touch my silky thighs.
May I interject about what's written on the note?
Yeah, sure. What's on the note? Please read it in your voice.
Masters Nyciss and Jumella. Please meet us by the kitchen. We must find the cellar. Did that come through?
Yep, and I convey that to Jumella using my telepathy.
Yes.
Please send this note back once you have read it.
I just kind of stop, grab, don't really have anything on me to do this with. I'm just going to just kind of look at the note. I'm just going to look around, see if I can't grab something that's kind of like a quill.
I would say that there is the equivalent, because you would be taking notes for orders, right? I would say that
Sure.
There would probably be some sort of feather around or a quill around just to, but it wouldn't be anywhere near where the drinks are being prepared. You'd have to move over a little bit. There's a couple of other bartenders who are in the midst of working on hors d'oeuvres and stuff, and the wait staff are coming and going.
All right, I go to there, grab the quill, and correct it to saying, "The great Master Nyciss," and then I put the note back in my pocket.
Jumella, Drang, Kitt, you all feel a hand on various parts of your body.
And I look towards Jumella and I go like, I think I have an idea on how to get her to this woman away from us for the brief time that we need to.
I'm gonna just quickly reel back. I'm like, I'm gonna keep her talking. She may give us information.
All right.
At this point, like during your this headspace, as she's speaking, like, oh dear, my mascara is running. Do you have a tissue?
Of course, I produce a tissue. I pull I pull a box out from under the bar, but like hide it in a way that she can see it, but no one else can.
Very nice, very subtle, very good at your job. Yes, Nyciss, continue.
I guess I'll just go. I look at her, bring out. I must excuse, and I just go. I must excuse myself. And then, as I leave, I just kind of place in front of her a bowl of salted rose petals that have been slightly fried. Elegance and decorum for snacks. And I will
Very
go excuse
nice.
myself so as that to bring more beautiful meals out. I shall go to
That's
the
very sweet. You guys are so very sweet. I can't believe you're only help.
I mean, we're the best. We're quick with
Yes.
a joke or to light up your smoke. But I can tell there's some place you'd rather be.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you're not wrong. I miss the ocean quite a bit. And like she takes.
Tell me about
and
your
so-
home. Maybe fond memories will dry those tears up.
Well, I can't talk too much about it. I've been on Daddy and I moved around quite a bit. Mum died quite young, and I don't particularly remember her too well. After I was discovered, I can't talk about that much either. Actually, now that I think about it, but you're sweet and you know nothing, and you're probably easy to kill off. I mean, deal with if there's problems.
My oath as a bartender, I hear everybody's secrets, but nobody else hears them. You can confide in me.
Well,
You know,
I first
the
met.
sorry, the people come in, long day has it been, give them a drink, they let their worries out, and it just helps them feel better.
Well,
We're therapists, but without a lot of time.
and apparently not being paid enough either.
You're
Well-
too kind.
Well, Jumi, dearest, that when I first met Brewer, so sweet, so decadent, such a brilliant mind, always let me in on all of these things, and taught me things that I hadn't considered, and my god, the gifts sometimes, the dates, just very suave, very lovely, and
Sounds like true romance.
very good at it as well. We've been together for a couple of years now, and well, it was a little bit difficult. We had to explain it to our boss because our boss knows everything, and then the other three were, well, they were debatable. Most of them didn't care except for one, and that was because he had a thing for me, and I told him it was a no. So now I wonder if I should have said yes just to make my sweet little dessert cake angry. I just wish he'd get jealous sometimes, you know? Notice that I'm at this bar by myself. Well, not by myself. You're here, Jimmy, aren't you, dear?
Of course. I'm here for
And-
you, and anything you need.
I do appreciate it. You wouldn't happen to have a Merlot, would you? I could really use a glass of wine now. Margaritas is nice, but I think I need something a little bit
Richer.
richer. Yes, that's a good way.
to match, of course, your personality. So
Oh,
rich.
I'm sorry. Yes, it could definitely buy you out of house and home for sure.
I would love to get you a Molo. Would you happen to know where the wine cellar is?
Oh, very easily. It's a little bit left of the kitchens. Oh, and then she pauses. Do be careful down there, dear. Sometimes, my dearest darling's a bit picky with what pairs. So sometimes he gets a little bit... he might be down there, or not. But... I doubt it. And then she gestures over that way. And when I say that way, she gestures to the crowd, and there he is, the man of the hour. Still strutting his stuff. There is a whole bundle of people, like, laughing along. As she sighs, tell you what.
He's truly a man of the people.
Unfortunately, though. But tell you what, I wasn't raised this way. Daddy always said I can get what I want if I work for it. Certainly I have. I will be back. Don't worry, when you come back with my Merlot, just give me a wave. I will come grab it off you. It may take a bit, but for now. And you see her, like, she's gonna roll a save. She rolled really well this time for once. It's the first time my dice has rolled above a 15. You see her kind of straighten herself up. You see, like, there's the distinct flush of drunkenness on her cheeks as she kind of struts in a way that only a person with vast amounts of wealth and, like, an education in social standing can, and makes a beeline toward a figure that you do find it difficult to see them amongst the crowd, but the crowd distinctly parts for the daughter of Shrimpton. And you hear, "My little dessert cake, are you going to ignore me all night?" As she distinctly moseys her way on in to whatever crowd is there.
Okay. Well, I'll make my way to meet up with the rest of the group.
Alright, group, you meet up officially outside of the kitchens.
Excellent.
Outside the kitchens. Alright, what's the plan?
I'll state that before they arrived, I quickly chucked the note into my internal oven and burnt it.
Higher setting. It curls up like pirate maps when you're trying to make pirate maps.
Good times.
And then like the distinct smell of like slightly burnt paper permeates the air before you hear like a distinct whoosh of a fan, like kind of pushing the air out.
Perfect.
And yes.
No. Never mind.
No, go for it.
I was wondering if I had a smell that could cover the smell of burnt paper, but I don't.
All right. The four of you meet up. In your various states. Drang distinctly smells of meat. Kitt smells like truffles. You both smell like alcohol and hors d'oeuvres. And you are making your way to the wine cellar.
Please.
Can you roll me a survivor check?
Okay.
Please, I would. Continue.
I was gonna say I wouldn't smell like alcohol. I didn't spill any on me.
No, but you were being breathed on for most of the night by a very drunk and unhappy
fair.
person.
Okay, yeah. I smell of drunken tiefling breath. Survival, you said? Yeah.
Survival, yes, to navigate.
15 plus something.
Plus something.
I got a 17.
Yatta! Alright, so you get your 17 and my music needs to come back on because me 6 doesn't want to work with me. Don't mind me. Can you guys
Calm down, Scarlet.
Yeah, it's alright. Guys, make a do notice. Quick, you need to be my BGM.
Dude.
We're gonna solve a fucking crime.
Is that the first swear of the night?
It's the first swear of the
Yay!
night. Congratulations. I've actually been really good tonight. I was really surprised. We've only gotten to here. All right, so
We're angels.
you're
I
angels.
mean, maybe y'all are.
No, Drang's a little gremlin. Chondo's a gremlin.
Yeah, I was about to say, Drang's not a gremlin. Drang is very, very. He's a soft boy.
And then Shondu is the gremlin.
Shandu is indeed a gremlin.
All
We
right.
love him.
We love him. We love everyone here.
Inside every soft boy is a gremlin.
Oh god, a gremlin waiting to happen.
Alright, so.
No comment.
I mean, I can. You guys know what kind of. Well, you know what? I'm not going to elaborate.
Let's just continue the game.
But, welcome to a fully stocked, not just wine cellar, a fully stocked liquor section. Like, Jumella, there is an underground bar in this wine cellar that makes you drool just a little bit. Dark, warm mahogany woods, the clinking of wine, far more expensive than you've seen. Like, even rewards for missions.
I'm in awe. I'm like, oh my goodness.
It's
I'm just like browsing the labels of all the things and just there was only one barrel made of this. Oh my god.
The rest of you, it's a very big wine cellar with lots and lots of bottles.
Hmm.
Nyciss, I think, would know a little bit, like, expensive. I think, Drang, maybe you see one of the wine bottles that you drank at your wedding.
My husband would love this.
My immediate thought is, are you trying to pocket it?
You gonna steal it?
Immediate thoughts are to steal it, but we've come here with a job to do.
I mean, if you
Opportunistic
wanted
theft can
to.
come at another time.
If you wanted to, it would be a sleight of hand and a way to cover it.
That's my character's thought process.
Okay,
Come here
okay.
with a job to do.
Maybe
Opportunistic theft can come later.
later.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
like, does Drank say that out loud?
Yes, I'd like to think yes.
He might. He probably mutters it to himself, actually.
Roll a
Alright,
perception
hang on.
check, Jeremy.
Yeah, I just did. That's a 14. I'm gonna say I hear that and I'm like, I close my eyes. I'm like, he's right. And I turn away. I'm like, can't get distracted.
It's like, must avoid. Oh god, that one. Oh, wait, this is the limited edition crystal bottle.
Crystal peepus.
Alright. So, Nyciss, Jumella, Drang, Kitt, you enter the wine cellar. You have a search around. You don't particularly know what this entrance looks like. What are you doing to kind of, like, if somebody roll me an investigation check is probably the best way to put it.
We all roll?
Anybody
Somebody.
who'd like to.
I mean,
I'm
I'll do it.
searching around deeper into the wine cellar, I guess, to see if I can find a door.
Yeah, go for it.
I only got a 6.
You only got a 6? Okay. Do you
I get
need-
distracted by some
Yeah.
other.
They're-
I'm just like,
I rolled a 16.
Rosé tequila? I have never even heard of that.
Yes?
I got a 16.
You got a 16. You don't really see any doors. A lot of, certainly shells, but there's not really any doors. Kitt or Nyciss? Were you rolling?
I should cast guidance on my
Ooh.
my friend Nyciss there.
Oh, very nice. Nyciss, you have guidance. If you'd like
Is
to roll.
guidance for attack rolls.
Guidance is...
No, you can use it for skill checks as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, Man, guidance is way better than True Strike. Who knew?
D&D jokes.
To be fair.
Alright, so that gives me a D4.
A
And
D-
I guess I'll
Not a D4, that's
roll...
bless. Guidance gives you advantage.
No, it doesn't.
No, it
No,
doesn't?
guidance is a D4, isn't it?
Bless
Yeah,
is
it
a
gives you
D4.
1d4 for 1 round.
Is it?
Advantage would be crazy for a cantrip.
Hang
That'd
on.
be really
Yeah,
cool.
Oh,
It's D4,
it's a D4.
but it's to 1 check. Guidance lasts for a minute.
And then bless lasts longer, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bless
Bless
lasts for a
is
minute and it's
concentration.
attack and saving throws.
And it also can affect multiple creatures.
Yes,
Ah,
it's up
that's
to
right,
3.
that's right. Thank you. I always get them confused. Go forth, do the thing.
I'm going to roll... I guess I'll roll Perception. I'm just
Sure.
kind of looking...
Perception or investigation, your choice.
Okay, may I use Perception and... Okay, here's where we are. Yeah, I guess I'll look for scuff marks on the ground, because the Great
Go
Me
for
knows
it.
that many a secret door
Mhm.
is given away by scuff marks on the floor.
Go forth.
Hope the great you rolls as great as you are.
Is greatness as good as luckiness? Who knows?
We'll find out.
17.
17. Oh, literally just 1 point higher than luckiness.
What is it what we need?
So, 17, you don't necessarily see scuff marks. I think one of the things you come across that kind of sticks out to you because it's directly across the bar, and I think, Jimmy, you've moved toward the bar kind of like looking for a secret button or something, but you kind of get distracted by like there's a rose gold decanter, and you're like, oh. And like a full, like very nice set. Nyciss, as you kind of like blink past Jumella, behind the bar, there are words on the wall and empty glasses in between them. The words on the wall state, on a blank night, comma, the blank, comma, took her blank and rode her way to blank.
Could we perchance get that in writing?
Yes, I will send it to the...
I think that might be the password we need.
I'll send
The
it to
Great
you.
might
Me
need
has
more
discovered
information
a
before we can enter
riddle.
the door.
It's behind
we need
the
to-
bar.
Ooh,
On
Perhaps
a
you need to
blank...
return to the party and find some more information.
Yes, on a blank night, the blank took her blank and rode her way to blank. It is... So in each of the... Where the blank sections are, and I will put this in text for the wonderful people currently watching. I do see all of you and know that I love you all. I'm going to put this on the screen for them to see as well. I will say that you... I need this in white though. It's really difficult to do this with... I would say that behind, like, this is currently behind the bar.
Oh, we get spaces.
Yes.
So we know
Okay.
that
Are those like accurately correlating
So,
spaces? Or just
yes,
spaces?
so there are, these are accurately correlating spaces. These spaces are, directly, one second, I'm gonna make them white outlines so they're a little bit easier to see.
Ooh, that's good.
Excellent.
These are directly behind the bar. And they're in where the spaces are. It's kind of like an art system setup. Where the spaces are in this particular line of text, because like it's an art installation, and then where the blanks are, there are empty glasses.
Ah,
Mhm.
so we may need to fill those glasses with something in particular.
I just pat you on the back.
Jumella,
Yes.
my cousin of stature, you are equal in my knowledge when it comes to alcohol. So please,
Oh, that's quite a compliment. Thank you, the great Nyciss.
Awesome.
please, Make
love
it
this.
easy for me and look for glasses that might help with names that correlate around here. What names do you know that would be of interest to both of us?
I mean, I mean, I take a quick look around. Is there like other glasses that we could replace them with, or
There doesn't seem to be other. There are like stacks of glasses behind
Yeah.
the bar, like in the freezer, the fridge and freezer. There are chilled glasses there.
Yeah.
That correlate to similar ones. You do see that. You do see like there is a book of cocktails, like just a general recipe book, also on the counter. I would say that
right?
other particular ones, just kind of all over.
Yeah.
And then obviously lots of wine as well.
Heaps
Yeah.
of
A recipe book.
The great me has already figured out that we must just make the drinks that make the names of these words that we need.
That makes sense. But do you know which drinks?
Obviously, they're in the.
I would say that the recipe book says it's like 100 cocktail recipes.
100 is a lot to go through. I feel we should maybe go. I don't know who would know the information though.
Well, wouldn't you know the best drinks that would fit the names?
So again, it is on a blank night. The blank took her blank and rode her way to blank.
Yeah, that could be.
A bloody
Yeah,
mary
there's
of a cocktail, is it not?
There is currently 4 words we need to know, and it could be out of 100 different cocktails if your suggestion is correct.
Oh,
Oh?
do we have rum here?
Yes, you do. There is rum behind the counter.
Jumella,
Yes.
I require a dark and stormy.
Oh.
I'm
All
assuming.
right.
All right, you make up the dark and stormy. Remember, this is not difficult for you.
No, hang on. I have the recipe. Right
I'm
in
assuming
front
you're
of
putting it exactly where I think you're putting it.
me. Yeah, on a dark and stormy night.
There you
For
go.
the dark and stormy, I measure out 2 shots of rum, 4 measures of ginger beer if they have it,
Where's my
and
ampersand
pop.
at?
half a measure of lime juice. You know, add it to an ice-filled highball glass.
Mm-hmm.
Garnish with a lime wedge. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. And
dark and stormy.
what
I
do you
place
do with
it. I pour that into the glasses for that section.
Alright, that glass is removable. You can take it on and off. So you pour it in the
Right.
glass, put it back on its pedestal, and there is a soft glow
Okay, here we go.
below it. Like a very subtle one, like a small, like, spotlight thing kind of comes on.
Is there anything relating to princesses or anything in cocktails that you know, Jumella?
You guys are allowed to use Google. I will allow this.
Ah!
I will
prefer
say
you-
right now, I
What about
currently
Red
have
Go?
Oh,
I currently have 52 different cocktails in front of me because I have a cocktail playing card deck.
Hey, nice. No,
Just
I
like-
thought of you when I was making this one.
Yeah. The
Tequila sunrise?
Tequila
hang on.
sunrise.
Mooey.
I mean that wouldn't make sense for.
Well, it might
Screwdriver.
make a way to the. You know, the
Something
last one.
took her something and rode her way to.
No one has. If you would like to investigate the
Yeah, I'm gonna-
cocktail book, I was about to say you can if you want.
Yeah, can you give me? Can you? I don't know. It's 100 different cocktails, but could you just send me the list?
No, I can't because
No?
I don't
Okay.
actually have the list. It is a book that says 100 cocktails.
Right. Yep. That's fair.
Wait.
The
I will send you a link though.
Oh wait. I got an idea.
Oh.
Oh, hang on.
Oh,
I think I might know the second one.
Mm-hmm. The rest of them are just. Dang it! I wasn't supposed to look at chat.
Okay, I mix together vodka, tomato juice, lemon juice, Tabasco sauce, celery, salt, and pepper, and make a Bloody Mary for the second one.
You make the Bloody Mary. You put it in. You put it in the section, and de nada, no light.
Ah, not a Bloody Mary. Okay.
Not a Bloody Mary. No.
Okay. How about some gin, triple sec, and lemon juice to make a white lady.
You make the drink, and boom, the light goes on.
Haha. There we go.
Excellent work.
The white lady took her something and rode her way to something.
I got DM.
Yes.
I scroll over to the book
Oh yes.
and I flip over to the pages that have the recipe for the dark and stormy and the white lady on it.
Okay, good. What would you like to do?
I'm just looking for any little notes or details that might be on these pages that might make them different from the others.
All right.
Oh, hang on.
Yes.
For the second one,
Yes.
I'm gonna mix together some vodka, lime juice, and some ginger beer, and make myself a Moscow Mule.
Make yourself
the
a
third
Make yourself a Moscow Mule, and boom, the lights go on.
Ha ha ha.
Nyciss, can you roll me a quick investigation check?
I got a 12.
It's really difficult. I think you get kind of distracted. There's one with really beautiful narcissus flowers, and you're like, oh, a drink for me.
Ah,
Rode her way
Jumella.
to. Yes.
make this one.
I make him that one.
You make him that one. Boom, the light does not boom.
No, I don't
No.
make it to pour it into the
Oh,
thing.
you give
I
it to
just
Nyciss?
Make him that. Yeah.
You do not have the flower to garnish. Nyciss, do you take one of your petals and put it onto the side?
What? No, I just take the drink, put it down, and just cut, and I just look into it and admire myself.
I love it.
Ooh.
Oh, don't look at chat. Don't look at chat, everyone. But I will say that chat's.
I'm
very
not-
close.
Oh, chat's got it.
Chat's got it.
Okay.
Right. They're meant to. No checking.
Out
No
of
checking.
character, I'll
Jumella?
say that I'm on Wikipedia
Yeah.
at this point.
Have you used different base liquors for each of these drinks?
So the Dark and Stormy was base rum.
Hmm.
The White Lady. Where's the White Lady?
Gin, right?
It was gin, I'm pretty sure, in a White Lady.
Hmm.
Had the can. And then the Moscow Mule is primarily vodka.
So surely it's been different bases every time, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe a tequila?
Yeah, maybe the tequila sunrise you mentioned earlier. No harm in trying it.
Ooh, yeah, maybe. I'll try tequila sunrise.
Alright.
So gin, orange juice,
Mm-hmm.
and tequila sunrise. 2 measures of tequila, 4 measures of orange juice, and a dash of grenadine.
You make the
Beautiful.
drink gorgeous, beautiful, matches Drang's hair actually.
Hey. Well, the bottom half does.
Well, the bottom.
It's got that nice orange to red gradient.
Yes, it does, and you put it on the stand, and no light, I'm afraid.
Okay, not
I
tequila
will.
sunrise.
I will mention that the glass on the last pedestal is a lot bigger than the rest of them, like a lot taller.
What taller?
Hmm
Like
I've got an
Long
idea.
Island iced tea.
I mean, I could
They
try
go,
that.
they go in no, but they go in tall glasses, right? I mean, it might not be the right.
They are a highball, yes.
Mm.
Well, so the Long Island, if you know, gin, rum, vodka, tequila, and some triple sec
hmm
mixed together, lemon
Wait, so
juice.
gin, rum,
and
and vodka.
It's five different alcohols.
Yes, it is.
Gin, rum, tequila,
Yes.
vodka, and triple sec mixed together. Add some lemon juice, splash of cola. That is the Long Island iced tea. Try that.
Congratulations.
Okay. My next guess would have been a Blue Lagoon.
Ooh.
Yes, that was also on the list, but I liked the idea of mixing. I will
Rode
mention,
away to a Long Island iced tea.
basically.
Must have been thirsty.
I like how
Basically,
all of it.
yes.
I'm glad all of these were in my my little deck here. I just had this on hand. I'm like, I might need it.
I mean,
Excellent.
you know your alcohol, you know your cocktails better than most do.
Hey.
Hey, you do. It's true.
I mean, yeah.
Yes. You and I wanted to make the final one be kind of a mix of the previous three. Hence.
Hey, that makes sense.
Look, I have layers to my pulses. But anyway, the door behind where the bar is opens up. Like, you see that the refrigerators kind of slide very subtly, like you would have missed it because the flooring behind the bar is a little bit scuffed just from use. So you would have missed these shelves kind of pop out and then separate, and you are suddenly within an open, spacious, very, very dark, actually, hallway. Also, congratulations on solving that puzzle. I'm really happy with that.
That was really fun. Thank you.
Jumella,
Yes.
MVP.
Jumella,
Disappointed that the nicest one wasn't one of them.
I'm a little bit I should have made the nicest one. Anyway. Dada. You are met with a
Playing
very
solo, I
long...
maybe would have got the last one.
You
Oh
met-
yeah, I've pulled Nyciss away from staring at his reflection.
But I like that.
But I want to see my
I
face.
grab the drink and take it with me, and just take it. Just finally go. Delicious.
There's actually no reason not to.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can just take the drink. It's also a very nice drink if you actually choose to drink it. I will say that the color of the drink is slowly going with like the ice melting inside.
Mm.
It's becoming a little bit less glorious.
Oh no, its beauty will be lost. I drink it.
That one's base, I believe from memory, had a passion liqueur at the bottom. I will have to find the recipe for it later because I was looking up cocktails that looked like that flower. I was like, purple, yellow cocktail. I'll see if I can find it for you later. But anyway, you was like, it's a very sweet passion fruity flavor. There is the distinct taste of green tea, like an ice green tea somewhere in there. And the flower that was originally plucked from your hair is left on the side of the glass, decorating it. The ice still there if you choose to take the glass with you as you enter in to this deep, dark set of tunnels. So the tunnel is quite wide in the picture, but I imagine it to be a lot smaller than this, like maybe 3 humanoids wide.
They're 15 feet-ish.
Yeah, roughly 15 feet by 15 feet height. And it is distinctly different to the rest of the house. Like, the rest of the house has a very elegant, cultured, very classic kind of layout. You saw it from, like, marble statues and mahogany benches, and, like, it reeked of money. This one is, like, more concrete, solid tiles. There are all of these pockets. And this place is kind of made almost, if I could describe it, it's like the interior of a kitchen. It doesn't quite look like that in the picture, but I would like you to imagine, like, you know how in kitchens in restaurants, how there's often that laminate sort of style flooring or that tile flooring, and then like tile or splash tile on the walls to make it so that, like, if there are spills, it's easy to clean up.
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to imagine something more like that.
Excellent.
So, on that note, you guys walk for maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes. How are you going about this? Are you just going strut? Are you trying to be sneaky about it?
Yeah, we could try and be stealthy. Oh, also, we should try and be careful. There might be a strange beast down here.
Yeah, I feel we're not going recklessly, but we're making, like, I feel we should go at a reasonable pace while keeping an eye out for anything.
I see. Okay, cool. You guys make your...
Should I take point? Oh,
Yeah?
sorry.
Would you like... No,
Should I take...
go.
Yeah. Should I take point with my utensils?
I mean, if you want to, I'm sure Nyciss would like to lead the way, though.
The great me shall lead. Follow me, and I shall lead us to whatever we want. Perfectly.
Lead the way, great Nyciss.
Kitt, how are you going about this? You are probably the clunkiest of everyone here.
Clunk, clunk.
I shall bring up the rear,
Okay,
and I am remarkably not clunky.
I know, but, you know, you are carrying an entire oven, and all of you do smell a little bit like food. So, I would like to ask all of you to roll me a stealth roll. Let's see how you do.
Oh dear.
Gosh, I gotta put this dice in, like, holy water or something. Like, jeez Louise.
Begone, foul spirit, from these realms.
Should I get...
Nyciss has holy water.
Should I get the tip dice out? I feel like I should get the tip dice out.
No, those are too good. No.
Not if you're DMing.
Put the tip dice away.
Jumella got 19.
19
on
stealth.
Stealth.
Alright.
Bringing that up the
Holy
rear
shit.
with 18.
I mean,
18.
sorry.
Kit,
Uh,
you
nat
Is that
20?
with
Nat 20?
what armor does Drang wear?
I wear a chain shirt.
Yeah, same here.
Nice.
Wait, Kit, was that a nat 20?
Yes, it was.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
And...
I know, right?
And
I had the
nice...
exact same reaction and then went, oh, fuck. I mean...
It's alright, I warned everyone in advance that there would be swearing.
Yeah, but
Sprinkles.
I swore twice.
I know, and Oz is like sworn 0.5 of a time. It's alright, we're allowed to just for a bit. This channel is going slightly more mature because there's no way I'm gonna not swear when we're coming up to more adventurous things with lots more combat. Also, graphic
Valiant
depictions
time.
of Valence.
But yes, the great Nyciss has formed a 21 in stealth.
Nicely done, party.
Nice.
Nicely done. Yes, that was the pun. So, in that case, if you're taking point, Nyciss, can you please roll me a perception check?
Oh, I'd like to point out, just for context, I do not have dark vision, but I
Okay.
do have my tremor sense.
Alright, that one, the tremor sense would be coming into effect, yes.
Alright,
Where's the, what are your track of that?
It's only 20 feet tremor sense range.
yeah,
Yes.
I rolled a 21.
Okay, 21. Very nice.
Double 21s?
Yeah, I've rolled another 21. Go figure, right?
Nice.
You're doing really well, like...
Of course, it's Nyciss. He does everything very well.
Got you there.
The brag right there. All right, Nyciss. I would say that because you're get closer to the front, you are definitely hearing the sounds of something. Like you and what's the marching order for this? Is Nyciss just taking point, or are you all the kitchen's in the rear? Jamella's behind Nyciss, or is Drang?
Yeah, I feel our marching order is like how we appear on screen.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
for simplicity's sake, why not?
Nicely done. All right, cool. So as you're moving down this tunnel, kind of like it doesn't take too long. It's like about a 5-minute walk, roughly. Kitt has disappeared.
Oh no!
Kitt's
Something got him.
back.
Oh, he's back.
Sorry. For whatever reason, it just cuts out.
I thought it was the
Aw.
monster.
It's like Kitt got. I will
It's fine,
say.
I've got my cooking utensils.
He
won't go to waste.
Nyciss, as
Ends
you,
up happening.
Nyciss, as you are heading toward, like a turn and a corner, you feel, because you can't really see, it is a little bit dark. You feel rather than see the sound of something going zzz, zzz, like I'm doing that, but it's a breathy sound, like the rumble of something on the floor, like something almost breathing in and out. But it's very even, it's very slow.
I stop the group
Mm-hmm.
and I communicate to Jumella that I feel something in the ground, and I ask if they
Like-
feel it too.
I'll roll perception.
Yeah, roll a perception check, please.
Or stand next to him.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 3 plus 2. That's a 5.
Okay. Man,
No, I can't feel it.
nothing. You got nada. But I would say that you definitely like, again, Nyciss, you really feel something. That, and it
All
is
right.
distinctly rhythmic. If you'd like
Oh,
to go
funky fresh.
Funky fresh.
It's-
If you'd like to if you would like to look behind the corner, for example.
I just realized something.
Okay, cool. I'm swapping our music out for a quick second because I think this is more appropriate to.
Cool.
Uh,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm just gonna say, guess what group is the first time I've ever played in that doesn't have a person with dark vision?
Oh my gosh, really?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Goodbye, Bard.
I'm trying to figure out. I
Alright.
need to learn the rules for learning musics.
Okay.
That's better, much better.
So, wait.
Yes,
Yeah, it is Spoils.
yes, it is. It's Scoils. It's definitely Scoils.
All right then. Yes, I guess I will stealthily sneak a peek with. I guess I roll perception. Is that it?
Yes. Wait, do none of you have dark vision? I don't think any of you do.
No. No, that's true. That's what I said.
That's true.
Do any of us, can any of us
We
cast
probably
spells that
should've-
give us dark vision?
I will
No.
say
I
that
think dark vision.
there are lights. Like there are
Wait,
soft
what?
blue lights. There are soft blue lights going around. It's just very, very soft.
Yeah, did you say
Same
something
thing,
about that,
right?
Richard?
I can't give dark vision, but I can give vision.
What?
What?
Oh.
I'll see if I can see anything, and if I can't, then we'll bring Kitt into the light.
All right, Nyciss, you peer around the corner, and it's very difficult to miss. But there is this dark, shadowy lump in the corner. It's very big. It's maybe the same size as a truck. And it's just, and you can see it move, like, it's rounded in shape, and it appears to be breathing.
Okay.
You hear a small growling noise, but like, not like the sound of like someone going, kind of like as they're breathing out.
Hmm. I bring the crew back a couple of steps,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just like, all right, so there's a big thing there.
Are you saying this out
That was-
loud? Ooh. Are
Yeah,
you saying
that's
this-
why I said I moved. That's why I moved them back.
I know. How far back?
And I assume,
Right
how loud are you talking?
20 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and then I whisper to the group.
Uh-huh.
Stop that.
There is a
Stop
big.
what? You.
There seems to be a big lump of something angry
Actually, I just remembered. No, you first.
that we'll have to work our way around.
Hey, very, very, very quickly. Our dear friend, Drang, you are the only person with a nose here.
The only one with olfactory senses.
Well, with a proper nose. You can smell bread. Like a really strong smell of bread.
Okay, now, like, cook, like, dough or bread? Like, I know you say
more
bread,
like
but-
dough
Okay.
versus like freshly cooked bread. Like a little bit like
Okay.
cooked bread, but like sort of that in between stage. Definitely not as
Like
yeasty
doughy
as
bread,
dough.
doughy bread.
Yeah, like definitely not as yeasty as like when you're just
Yeah,
making
yeah.
fresh bread.
Okay. Is... Can any of you smell bread? Can any of you smell?
Like Jumella,
look-
Nyciss, you can smell, but you can't smell as well.
I tip
No.
my head to the side.
Bread? Question mark.
Sorry, can't
Oh.
smell anything.
Mhm.
Nyciss? Can you smell?
The sense, smelling is unnecessary.
Okay.
I say in a harsh tone.
Very
Someone
clearly.
trying to get me to. Someone trying to get me to admit that I have something that I can't do.
Okay. What would that?
I'm really happy we're
Okay,
not
you-
playing
you
with face cam right now.
guys- You guys know kitchens more than I do. If we were smelling, if there were like half-cooked bread around, what would that mean, if anything?
A baker.
Oh my god,
Oh, please no. I hate
guys,
bakeries.
guys. Well, as you're having this conversation, you hear like the distinct sound of something like cracking, like you know, like a crust that cracks. And then you hear some movement, and there's a big stretch as a giant paw reaches out, and then kind of comes back down, and like something reshuffles. And as it moves around, you see this.
It's
What?
a cat loaf. It's a gosh dang cat loaf.
Oh
No,
no!
no, it's not.
Like,
Foggy.
missing a tail.
You turn it around.
Okay.
Wait, no,
Is
no,
it?
no. It's exactly
What are you-
what.
It's a purebred. It's a
It's a
purebred.
It's a purebred doge, guys.
It's a sheep bread.
It's a purebred doge.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on. I need to resize it. He's too big. I made him really big on purpose so he wouldn't fit on this.
Oh no. He's so chunky.
My God, Scarlet, your art is so realistic.
I may have
wouldn't even-
made him like 10 minutes before game started.
I love him. We
Oh,
can't
he's
fight
so
him.
good.
We
He's
have to
so
adopt him.
But how do we take him out of this place?
I don't know, but I would like to say that you guys are talking loud enough
Oh,
that
no.
he started
Oh, no.
to move around.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Great
And,
acts at the ready. Oh, sorry, not so fine dice are at the ready.
I need you to roll initiative.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna
This
bring
is how it ends.
Our dog is cooked, guys.
I'm gonna bring you over to the other one, guys. I will be give me 1 moment to organize the changing of everything on maps. I'm crying right now. I'm so happy we don't do this game with face cam. Do you know how hard it was to hide all of my, like, me smiling? Do you have any? Okay, so the idea
I'm
was.
picturing
Yeah.
the screen just fading and having it say "you died" with that image in the background.
Alright, for those on Roll20, I'm just organizing it now. Give me a second. I'm fine. I'm not crying. I'm actually crying. I was trying to hold it in so bad. I was trying not to cry so bad.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I didn't organize the screen. Where are you? Hang on, I need to get add. Window capture. Where's window capture? Oh man.
Oh,
Yes, the Doge hath awakened.
Okay.
I
am the douche.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna be fed to the bread.
There we go. Okay, that's it. There we go. Ah, why is that on the top? Oh, past the overlay. There we go.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Are you spelling Doge as in dough?
Yes. Yes, I am.
No.
That was the recipe that was one of the half recipe that Who's He Wants It to. It's been this way the whole time. Also, I don't know why the background is not being a little bit nicer.
You gotta understand the puns were thought of so far in advance.
My brain can't handle this.
I mean, did you know? Hang on, I don't know if anyone realized it because I realized it when I wrote it down. But this super addictive substance,
It's called cola.
C01A.
Yeah, it's
cola.
cola. It's cola.
Oh my god, I have that written down and I didn't even realize it.
Are you serious?
So I would like to mention that, like, this
Oh god, it's so big.
he is big chunk. I'm going to. You guys would have started. I need to zoom out. Oh man, I'm fine. Also, the map's not loading nicely. I don't know what happened. What's wrong with my battle map? Sorry, it's not
I
pretty,
mean-
guys.
Somewhat pixely, I guess.
It's so pixely though. It was really pretty battle map. No.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's workable.
Meow.
Roll20 would be
Just
like
there
that.
to know where we're positioning. I mean,
It's-
it does. If
it
it's
works.
pixely, it doesn't distract from your beautiful character art.
That's true.
And
That's true.
And if it's any consolation at all, the pixels hurt my eyes less than my brain hurts hearing the Doge pun.
So
The
it's really
pure
fun.
bread Doge.
Yeah, it's a purebred
No, you
Doge,
stop.
man. That was it. That was the joke. That was the joke from the beginning. I think that. So like, know that I had this prepped. I've had this. I had this prepped. Like the battle itself has been prepped for a bit. I'm just gonna shrink your character PNGs and put on battle music. Can I get? Did you guys already roll initiative, or am I silly?
Yo.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
I did.
rolled. I don't know about everyone.
No, I rolled. I'm just
I-
waiting to
I
say
haven't
it.
said it
Yeah,
yet.
yeah,
I
yeah.
did.
All right, can you please put your initiatives just in the chat so I know, because I gotta roll for the Doge. The guard Doge.
Put them in the Roll20 chat, I guess, right?
No, in the Crime Brulee chat if possible, because
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not.
okay, okay.
What is it? I only really use Roll20 for maps because I don't know. I never bothered to learn it. I should really learn it proper. Now, where's my battle music? Here it is. I really wish you had like this in long form. I'm gonna have to replay it so many times.
You can just click exclamation point loop if you want to loop it, right?
No, it doesn't work the same on Mi6 for some reason.
Are you sure? Damn, that sucks.
Right? I'm almost regretting ditching
Rhythm John.
Rhythm Chan. Go man, I should have known better than to. Oh no, gosh, I can't write stop. Eh.
There's something fishy about that sock.
Something fishy about that
Oh
sock.
my god. Yo, Harbinge, you and me though.
What are you gonna do about this?
Why is this not playing? Where's my music? What am I playing? Is it music? Making music? Is it not?
No, not for me.
I can't hear
nope.
anything.
Alright, hang on.
Oh
yes, please, yes. If you'd like to sing your own battle music, go forth.
This is the battle music. This is what we
There we go.
try to. Oh, here we go.
I'm full on. Yes, I stole the Skullgirls soundtrack. What do you want from me? Alright.
The Skullgirls soundtrack.
It's perfectly
do it.
yeah, let's go. Alright. Who got
How do I
what?
know this then?
Yes, because it's the final boss music. Okay, so it is, Jumi, you're up first. The Doge has awakened. What is your first move?
Hmm.
I'm so happy right now.
It's a good question.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn to Drang. I'm just gonna be like, I'm sure your lovely dicer would be able to, the not so fine dicer would be able to make this into some sliced bread, eh?
I'll have it ready for toast.
I'm gonna give Drang D8 bardic inspiration.
Alright, there you go.
I can't use that for damage rolls, can I? Like
No,
ability
you
checks
can-
and attack rolls and saving
Yes.
throws, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically D20 rolls, not damage
Yeah.
rolls.
You definitely just quoted the PHB right now, but yes, go forth.
I didn't quote it. I'm not like reading. I'm like got it open, just like.
Ooh, okay.
So
As
happy.
a
This angry
cool,
Doge
actually-
kills me.
I can do this as a bard of hosting.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to everyone. It's like, all right, everyone, this
Okay.
thing is big and scary. Avoid the teeth, avoid the claws, and we should be getting out of this no problem. And I use words of warding.
Ooh, remind me again what that does.
Oh, hang on, no, it's a bonus action, and I've already used.
Oh,
the bonus
yes, you
action.
have.
Never mind. I thought it was an action. I'll do that next round. I just turned to the Doge and I'm like, pure bread? No, that's. I can clearly see some terrible flaking on your crust, my dear. I use vicious mockery.
Okay. I rolled the wisdom save. The Doge is not
yeah.
smart. It rolled -2.
Wow. Okay. Well, I give it 2 psychic damage, and it has disadvantage
Ow.
on its next attack roll.
Ow, okay. Question, for if it has a multi-attack, does that apply to both attacks or just the one?
The next attack roll it makes.
Okay, cool. Thank
so
you.
just one.
Thank you. Next. Alright, next on the list is none of you, it's the Doge. Doge,
Oh no.
the Doge does the big move. Bork, around.
Oh god. Bork.
You, from, I think that's where I can get it. I'm so round tokens, square holes. So, yeah, anyway. It is going to roll that at disadvantage, right? Oh, you are so lucky, Nyciss. With the disadvantage, it misses you for the first giant, doughy bite. It tries to eat you. I would like to say that you stand the size of its head. What's your AC again? Hang on. I had this written down and then I lost it. Oh, yes, you do take the next big chonking bite. The as you look as this giant pair of doughy jaws with its crust, like hard crusted teeth, goes to chomp down on you. You see the you see like some fine multigrain on the inside, and you also see around its neck a collar that says cookie. because
Aw.
it's cookie doge.
Oh.
Thank you for enjoying this. Love you, Shade.
Love you too, Scarlet. Let me murder this dog.
Alright, ooh, this is the wrong die. I was about to roll it. I was like, 20 damage! That doesn't make sense. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, Nyciss, as this doge goes down to bite you. I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Wait, me?
Yes, you, Nyciss. It's just...
sorry.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
That's a 2.
Oh, you are swallowed. Oh.
Oh
Like
my
a
God.
like a dog in the garden, the flower is omnommed when it really shouldn't be. And you are swallowed by this doge.
The reason I
Alright.
was eating because I'm the most delicious.
I
Alright.
just never heard from again.
So, just to double check, who has the higher dex between Nyciss and Drang?
I have +2.
I have +2.
Alright, can you guys please roll, I want to ask you to flip a coin. Alright, I'm gonna,
Do we want to just say Nyciss goes first because he's nommed?
I was gonna say maybe Drang goes first because Nyciss is currently being nommed.
Alright, in which case, how about we do that?
Okay, go for it.
Alright.
Drang, you are being completely devoured. What do you do? I mean, not devoured. Your friend has been completely devoured. What do you do?
Okay, well, seeing Nyciss get completely devoured, the killing instincts that I have honed over the past couple of years of adventuring flare up, and I activate my fighting spirit to give myself 5 temporary hit points
Woohoo! 5
and
temporary hits.
advantage on all my weapon attacks for,
Yep.
for the rest of this turn.
Mm-hmm.
And is Nyciss still occupying the same space, or is he occupying the space of the Doge right
He
now?
is technically, I'm gonna move him on the map. He is technically here.
Right. I would like to move up to where Nyciss was,
Okay.
like
Eh.
charging. I would
Rah!
like to charge, wielding my not so fine dicer.
Not so fine dicer, so the great axe.
Yes. And I'm going to slash out, aiming for its lower jaw to try and cut it open.
Okay, go forth.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it definitely does.
Heck yes.
Please
Let's
roll
go.
your damage.
Ooh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is 14 damage for my first attack.
Ooh, 14 for your first. Okay. It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
roll a saving throw in a hot second. Alright. Your next attack, are you attacking a second time?
Yep. Okay, so after making the door attack, I take a step back, taking a rising slash as I do so, just going
Mhm.
all the way up the top of its at the front of its snout.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 17.
A 17 also hits. Please roll damage.
Oh, damage. Heck yes, max damage 15.
Party in the chat. Party in the chat. Alright, a con save is made. Dun. You slice this bread, and Nyciss, you are immediately popped out because the bread up here splits in two.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Slice Doge. Alright, Nyciss, it's your turn. There are 2 mouths looking at you now.
I stand up,
That's how
brush
you move it.
myself off.
You are covered in cookie crumbs. And breadcrumbs.
And I look incredibly mad. Just angrily towards the group of, how dare! And you see me undo what was thought to be a belt is actually a whip.
Oh, snap! Out comes the whip.
And I set it ablaze.
Time to make them toast.
And I look at the one that's directly in front of me, the one that's just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
That one? Okay, yep.
And I strike at it with the whip.
Go for it. Do the big whacker.
Do-do-do-do.
Da-da-da.
Do-do-do.
Da-da.
Whoop. And, oh, cool, I get plus, yeah, I mean, if I remember, yes, I'm using the dueling feat, now you get +2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, sorry, that doesn't matter until, dirty 20.
Dirty 20, okay?
Ooh.
That's a
Definitely
hit?
hits. Definitely hits.
Oh, cool,
So,
and I,
17 hits, so anything higher than that will definitely hit.
alright, cool, I hit with a smite.
Ooh! The smoke.
He angry.
What kind of smiting are you whipping out, literally?
Oh, well, it's a combination of searing smite,
Sneering smite, no.
sneering
Make
smite,
it.
Sneering smite.
Sneering
actually
smite.
works really well for you.
It works with Nyciss. Let's make it that. Sneering smite, yes.
okay, so let's see, I already hit with a d4, and then I
Okay.
hit with a d6,
Okay.
and then a smite's ability, I'm on sorcerer, sorry. I haven't memorized how smites work yet.
Nope. Sneering smite. It's canon now. You sneer at it
No,
menacingly
I'm-
before it comes up.
Right, are you talking about like regular smite class speeches?
Yeah, and I do an extra 3d8s because I'm stacking smites.
Ooh, oh snap!
So he's
Because-
using Paladin Smite and then also casting Searing Smite, I think.
Yeah,
I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy. That's fine.
That's gonna be a
It's-
lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's called Me Angie, and I say, down, you
You know-
beasts,
Mhm.
down, and you shall listen to me, the great Nyciss, who is now apparently your master.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, wow, oh, these things are, wow, this thing might not have the chance to become my servant, because
We'll
it
find
might
out.
just die.
We'll find out. What kind of damage are you doing again?
1d6 fire,
1d6 fire.
1d4 bludgeoning, and 3d8 radiant.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's like
Whip-
a rainbow attack.
Whips the slashing. D4
Slashing, sorry.
Yes, slashing. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh no.
All right. So that's 3 plus 4, so that's 7 slashing damage,
Mm-hmm.
3 fire damage,
Mm-hmm.
and 20. Wait, no, sorry. I can't do math. 21. Sorry. There we go. 21 radiant damage.
So, all right. Firstly, two things happen. So in my head, the way it works is that your whip is ignited with flame, and as you strike, as like the strike hits, is when the smites happen, right?
Yes.
Cool. Because in that case, you do kill one of them,
Oh.
but only after it splits in two, with one being a little bit smaller. So now there is a tiny doggo on the field. So as you hit, it split in two, but where you were directing, it basically kaboom skied the one of its halves.
Okay, does that half still have the burn effect that Searing Smite has on it?
Roll me a percentile. Over 50 it does, over 50, under 50 it doesn't.
Okay. 4.
4? It does not
Roll the
have...
4 on a D100.
004, really?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh no!
You
Yeah.
did, the smaller one is not, it is lightly toasted, but it is not on fire.
Okay.
Smells
Seeing that happen and seeing that my whip seems to just create more of them.
Well, technically, Drang's great axe also created two of them.
Yes. But I wasn't paying attention to that because I was being swallowed.
You were inside. That's true.
Alright. I moved up towards where the other, the smaller one is.
So you're leaving the range of... Actually, no. You're not within melee. We're good. Alright.
Yeah. And dropping my whip in anger from that, I then strike with my rapier.
Okay. Remind me again, so piercing damage?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You do... so this is for your second attack, I'm guessing?
Yes, because I have
Alright.
extra attack.
Please roll to attack.
Alright, that's a 22, so that hits.
Definitely.
And let's see, that's a d8 plus 4.
Also, I will mention that, Kitt, I believe you're on deck next.
Yeah.
Yep.
10 piercing.
10 piercing. Okay, cool. Kapoo! You poke it like a fork. It is still up, but it is very hurt, and it goes a big oh. It does a big
Roll
ow.
over. And then I'm done.
All right, cool. Kitt, you're up. You just saw a doge become 2 doges, then 3 doges, then back to 2 doges, and now there's 2 doges.
Sit, roll over, play bread.
Can I have a pun for the pun jar, please? If it hasn't been done already.
There's it,
Feel the pun jar is very full tonight.
I don't think anyone's been putting in puns.
jar?
We have a pun jar, but no one's been putting anything in, I don't think.
What?
I think I saw Heal do it
it's
once,
a
but
chat
that's it.
command.
Yeah.
I feel I'm the only one who uses it.
You're the only
Is
one
it?
who
Okay.
remembers it's there.
I don't think I was told.
Actually, Nyciss, did I remember to give you damage for the initial bite attack? Did I tell you?
It was
Not-
7 damage.
It was 7.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, in that case, it simplifies things. I'm just going... Oh, wait. What's the better option? I'm going to cast Bless and target my 3 compatriots.
Ooh, what does your bless look like? Describe
I-
your
oh.
bless. Hashtag.
An aura, like a wave of a wave of invigorating energy emanates itself from the warmth of my internal stomach, oven stomach,
Mm-hmm.
and wafts over my friends. They feel lightly toasted.
They are lightly toasted. You feel blessed.
You know, you feel like cinnamon buns.
You feel like cinnamon buns.
Until the next until the minute's up, or until I lose concentration, you'll get an extra D4 on every attack and every saving throw you make.
Attack roll,
And-
right?
Attack roll, yes, not damage.
Mm.
And on top of that, because I have voice of authority for being an order cleric, I order Nyciss to stab it again.
Ooh, nicest. You get to pokey poke a second time.
Using your reaction to do so.
Yes.
Don't let that doggo get away. Skewer it.
Jesus.
How dare you think I would let this thing get away after how it treated me? I mean, look what I can do! And I go to stab again and apparently roll a 20-something, so that hits.
Yeah,
24.
definitely. Wow. You were mad. You were definitely mad.
God damn, I'm the DPS tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That's 11?
That's a paladin.
11 piercing damage.
11 piercing damage. Describe your kill.
I stab into the creature, and as it is dough, I'm just gonna kind of like give my hand my wrist a little bit of a flick, switching the dough around myself as a performance of art.
Okay, you
then
are
I give a
showered in
medicine.
breadcrumbs. They're in your shirts. You're suddenly very itchy. And you see half a broken cookie on the floor now.
I predict ants in your future.
Poor cookie.
Or cookie.
I'm going to move Kitt
Mhm.
a bit to the left if I can.
Where would you like him? Just point on the map. I'll do it.
Just here.
Okay, cool. There you go. Alright. And we are back to the top of the round. Jumella, my friend.
Okay. We've hurt it, but it's not out of the fight. Avoid the sharp parts of it, everyone. And I'm going to use words of warding this time.
Words of warding. Didn't remind everyone what it does, please.
So as a bonus action, I choose a number of creatures that can hear me up to equal to my charisma modifier. I'm just going to choose Drang and Nyciss.
Mm-hmm.
I roll my bardic inspiration die. I got a 4.
Mm-hmm.
I distribute the number rolled and add it to the AC. So I'm going to give both of them an extra 2 AC.
Nice. That's a good class feature. Dang.
Is that like until the end of the round or?
I last for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
That's
really
pretty good.
nice.
Yeah.
Good
And
college
then
of hosting.
Culinary hosting is pretty cool. I'm gonna back off, stand next to Kitt, and as I
Alright.
do so, I'm gonna use my action to fire my hand crossbow at the remaining Doge.
Okay, where are you aiming for?
Give it. Here, dear, have an ear piercing, and I fire at its ear.
Alright, please, roll to attack.
That is a 10.
That misses.
Did you remember to add the
Yeah.
D4?
Oh, you do have the D4, don't
Oh
you?
yeah, I do add a D4. That is correct. 13.
That still misses.
That's fair. Oh, good. I protected my companions. I'm happy.
You tried.
Yes.
You did well.
Alright,
This is
Drang. You're up.
Okay. So, we've got quite a few buffs on us now.
Yes, you do. What
You
Tell me
currently have
about-
less bardic inspiration and words of warding.
I'm just
I
going
got-
to.
Wait, not to be that guy, but doesn't
Oh,
Doge go before?
It's true. No,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
right.
it does,
Doge
it
does go
does.
before.
No,
Let's
thank
see.
Oh no.
Oh. Let's see what's it gonna
Stop
do.
it, you.
What's it gonna do? Ooh, okay. It sees half of its companion, fall to the floor, and its immediate response is to go and eat Drang. Drang, I need you to roll me a strength roll as this Doge currently comes barreling
I
towards
have,
Please,
a
you.
it's not
D4
a
for this. I have a
vegetarian.
D4 for this, right?
Yes, you
Because of
do.
Blessed? What,
You do.
wait, is it a saving throw or an ability check?
For this one, sorry, no, you're right. I'm attacking you. It's a saving throw.
Okay, so I do roll the D4.
Yes, and you can roll the bardic if you wish.
Yeah, but I'll have a look at what I roll first.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Might roll that bardic. D8, you said?
Yes, the D8.
Okay, thank you, Jumella. Okay, 14 total.
Let's get a close up in on that Doge action. This is what it's like for people, if they're wondering what's going on right now. Fork goes the Doge, and sorry, one more time. What was that number?
14 total.
14. Insufficient.
Oh wait,
you are
wait,
swallowed.
I forgot to add my strength score.
Okay.
Sorry, 20. Non-natural.
Just sufficient. The jaws come down and you block with your not fine dicer, and push it away. It is going to use it's going to use its now that you have blocked its nom. It's going to just regular bite you. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
It
That
just
does have to
hits.
ride harder than that.
It
Even with-
just hits. You
even
would
with your
play
plus-
18 to 17.
Oh no.
It takes you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Go through that temp HP first.
All right. The Doge is very, very angry. It is also your turn. You have just been attempted to be omnommed. This, as the only person in this party with an actual nose, this fresh scent of cookie dough and fresh sweet bread wafts over your senses.
My husband does desserts better. And with that, I'm going to attempt to just cleave off its. I'm going to like make a wider swing and try to cleave off its teeth.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, just rolling normally. Remember this, Drang. You're not using fighting spirit this turn. Okay. I add the D4 to attack rolls as well.
Yeah, 2 hit, yes.
Okay, so 26.
26 hits.
Okay.
And you are using your not so fine dicer, right?
Yeah, I'm using my not so fine dicer. That is a 12 damage for the first attack.
12 damage to the first attack. You watch the doggo split in 2.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the one that's like in line with my character,
Yep, sure, go for it.
and I'm going to keep attacking that.
Go forth. Do the big wacko.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna like try and cut its nose, just like straight upwards through the nose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is 23.
23 hits.
Okay, and damage. That is another 12 damage.
12 damage. One doggo is bye-bye. But now there is a tiny little Borko at your feet.
Oh, he's so cute. A shame
It's
he
like-
has to die.
It's about the size up to your like mid-thigh and mid-calf. Very small doge.
Actual dirge size.
Actual doge-sized doge.
So cute.
There's
Alright,
also the
I'm
giant
getting
one
my
right
turn
next to
then.
it. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Alright, I believe it's Nyciss is next. Nyciss.
Yes, the great me shall now attack this thing. Attack.
Are you gonna move?
You know what? I'll move into that sweet little corner between the two of them.
Okay, so the one right about here?
Correct.
Okay, go for it.
And
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Goes the dog. Bark, 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 bark.
using my rapier, I shall now strike at the small one.
Itty bitty doggo, goodbye. Goodbye.
Ah.
Bark! Bark, bark,
Wait,
bark,
is flanking a thing in this game?
No,
Just have to check.
you're good.
I also moved here for ease of access.
That's fair.
Alright, so first strike. Oh, that's actually my worst roll of the entire night.
Oh, what did you get?
I got an 11.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, no,
what?
that doesn't hit at all.
Wait.
hold
What was
on.
that, Jumella?
Oh, bless. That's right. You're blessed.
Oh, yeah.
Can I use lucky to help re-roll, or is that against enemies and for me?
That's only you.
Okay.
Okay, that brought me up, bro. That brought me up to 13, and I don't believe I have an bardic inspiration.
No.
And I believe Words of Warding only increases my AC by 2. That's
Yarr.
correct?
Yar.
Yarp.
I haven't
You're-
buffed you beyond AC.
Yar. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark,
Yeah.
bark.
Alright, well, I guess the second strike's gonna have to be better.
You go do the whack, shoo, and oh no,
I shall
it
do
is.
better this time.
Oh, you can do Brenda next.
So
I'm
yeah,
happy.
extra attacks, second shot. I'm hoping it hits this time because it's an 18.
An
Can I just
18
say,
does hit, yes.
sorry, can I just say Kitt's puns have been as sharp as Nyciss's rapier.
Yes, they've been really good tonight. Very
Alright.
nice, Kit.
Right, thank you.
Right, thank you. I hope you're ready
I
for
swear-
this.
That's why your puns are killing the dice rolls, man. Oh,
You hitting us
man.
with the cutting words.
I hope
Ready for
you're
the
ready
plot?
for this, Brady. I hope you're ready for
Alright,
this.
that's 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage. Describe your kill as you kill this small, adorable Doge. Look at it. Look at its angry, tiny little eyebrows. You
I bring my
destroy it.
I bring my rapier down onto the creature, hearing the slight clang on the ground before sliding it across.
Mm-hmm. And with that, itty bitty dosh is over. Alright. One doge left as far as you know. I believe Kitt, you're up. What do you, or unless you had something else you wanted to do. Nyciss.
I'm double checking some things in case I feel like doing it.
Paladins.
No. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yes. Alright, Kitt, you're up.
I'm going to healing word Nyciss.
I thought you were about to say I'm gonna healing her at the doge for a second, like my heart was prepared for it. Healing word Nyciss. Nyciss, you hear the sound of, what does it sound like? Describe your magic.
An oven. Ding!
Ding! Instant better. The scent of cookies. I will say that there is a cookie on the floor now.
And healing word does 1d6, or 1d4 plus spellcasting modifiers. 4 plus d. Alright. Let's have a look. You heal up. 5.
5!
It's something!
It's something!
But the true reason I use this ability. Voice of authority.
Done.
Stab them again!
Nyciss, you have been requested to be
Okay.
stabbing.
Okay.
If you do not mind, Master.
If you
The
don't
great
mind.
me is even greater now, and the
Dun-dun.
great me shall stab again.
I know.
Ooh. 15?
You're 15. A 15 hits.
Is that after the d4?
Oh, after the d4.
Oh,
actually.
right.
Actually, I also realized a 15 just hits.
18.
18 definitely hits. Go for
18.
it.
Alright, cool. Oh, I just realized something I didn't do last time that I can do this time.
What would you like to do?
I can smite on this reaction attack, because I forgot to do that this round.
I will allow it. You haven't spent that
Goodbye.
bonus action. Goodbye.
Wait, isn't it like a rule thing? Like, as long as I can do it?
I think
'cause
it's fine.
It's only an attack, so it doesn't take up a bonus action if I remember right.
Oh, that's right. It's only to cast, right?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
yeah, only if you're casting one. But
Okay,
Divine
go for it.
Smites are just auto.
Go
Yeah.
forth.
Yep.
Say goodbye, Puppernickel.
Oh my god.
You love me. You love me. Come on.
I know I do.
Oh, 18.
18 hits.
Damage?
Wait,
Oh.
damage?
No, that was damage.
Ooh! And this is the rapier, right? What kind of damage
Yeah.
are you doing? Radiant, right?
Piercing and radiant.
Mm-hmm. Okay, describe your toast.
I just kind of tap it gently with the weapon, and then I guess a huge explosion happens.
Like that time you put a cheese toasty in the microwave and you think you've put it on for 2 minutes versus the 20 that you've actually put it on, and the burning scent of Doge wafts out as you strike it with your rapier. Boom. Is it just disintegrated all over you?
Wait, let me check the map.
Mm-hmm. It's
Oh.
right here.
Well, if yeah. I just figured with the explosion go the other way, and I was hoping it would hit
Jumella.
Jumella and Kitchen.
Wait.
I think if it's a cone, I would say it only hit Jumella and lightly.
Oi!
And thus, the great me has single-handedly taken out all these monstrosities.
He is correct. He is the one that did the final blow on all of them.
What a crummy end. Hey!
Hey. And so,
There you go.
wait, that's not the right music. No, I'm trying to stop the epic. Hang on. Quick, guys, make some mysterious music for me.
Wait, no, we're not making a song.
Why is this still the... What? You guys are hearing the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's very loud too.
How do I turn it down? Stop.
Yeet.
Play. I'm clearly playing, not that. Do I need to clear the music cue?
I don't know.
I don't know how
Maybe.
music works. It's confusing. It's so confusing. But yes, if you could continue to make mystery music for a hot second.
Someone else
This
leave.
is fine.
Wait, mysterious music?
Mysterious music.
One of our good serious music, right?
It's just Skip.
That is the most
What?
interesting audio.
Hmm.
We're dropping our mixtape on Friday.
Sneak peeks. And stay tuned to this stream for sneak peeks.
Alright, and if I go skip. What? If I go skip again.
Because of you cued this song.
Okay, I put it on. I put it
we
around
got
2 to
there.
3. Alright, and then we say goodbye to the dirge. Bye, guard
Goodbye to it.
dirge. Your sleepy, beautiful face rests
You were the
in
best
crumbs.
thing. The best thing since you.
Sliced bread.
That was a
Sliced
half
bread.
fake villain.
Oh god. Why does it hurt more when Shandu does it?
Because
Now
he
you know how
hates
we
them
usually
so
hates it.
much.
Which is why it's a weapon in my hands.
I love it. Oh wow, Rid's really on the punch out right now. It's great. Anyway, getting back to the mystery. That caused a lot of noise.
Oh, shit.
I will also
Plumbing?
mention that as you kind of look around, there are shards of a cookie kind of all over, as well as lots and lots of breadcrumbs. And inside of one of these piles of doughy substance, you find a card key of some kind, or something similar to a card key. It looks like a runic tablet of some kind.
Runic tablet, did you say?
Yes, so like it's a very small stone tablet. Like if you can imagine the Sheikah slate from Breath of the Wild at like a third of the size, that sort of style of thing. In the contents that like it's not too difficult as you kind of look at the cookie remaining
Cool.
sugary bits.
I pick it up with. I'm gonna pick it up with Mage Hand and like shake it off.
All right, you shake it off.
And
It has a slight glow to it.
Cool. I'll take it.
You take it. What do you do with it? Are you looking at it? Are you putting it in your pocket? Are you putting it in your mutual pocket?
I'll give it a quick examine.
All right, roll me
Okay.
a general investigation check.
19 plus investigation. 21.
I would like to. Oh, I was gonna say pass
Mhm.
guidance before you do it.
Oh, I technically still have Bless.
Bless's ability is saving
no,
throws and
saving
attack
throws and
rolls.
attack
Yeah.
rolls.
Okay.
All right, well,
I mean,
roll
it's 21, so.
that. Okay.
And
So
we found it was very good for attacking rolls.
it was attack going front. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Kitt, you are on fire. Well, technically the inside of you is, but you are on fire tonight.
God dang it.
You guys knew what you were signing up for when I said it was a cuisine place.
love it.
Heist. And
No,
you're
I love it.
members of the Secret Serve Ice, and you started in an ice cream shop. Come on!
My-
Some ice hurts me.
My cheeks are hurting from grinning so much.
I can't wait to come home so we can all be able to do this in person someday.
I can't wait
The
to
start of
hurt
that
you in person
sentence.
is what I've heard.
Yeah, right.
I can't wait to person. It's true. I can't wait to person.
Please, Dungeon Master, hurt me.
No, Jumella,
Dude.
bad.
Vegan.
Bad.
I have a tenderizer, and I will tenderize you.
My
Spurt
favorite
bubbles.
part is that
Spritz,
it's like
spritz,
the
spritz.
it's very much the bonk hammer. Like your club looks very much like the bonk hammer.
I am playing a bard.
Playing a
Listen,
bard
excuse
tender.
you.
Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. So examining it, you see some grooves and some symbols. None of them, like, even with your arcane knowledge, it's not really arcane knowledge that you yourself are used to. You haven't really seen anything similar, except when you kind of take a little bit of a closer look at the bottom of the slate that you've just picked up. There seems to be like a list of, like, in runes. Actually, what languages do you speak again, Jumella?
I didn't write it down.
Go on.
Well, what languages does Nyciss speak? Surely you'd have the same base at least.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, we both speak common.
And
I'm just gonna
flower
say, yeah.
and tree.
Do I? I'm not even sure if I'm just gonna say Elvish. Let's say Elvish.
All right. You do not recognize the script on the bottom of this, but it seems to be a list of 5 words
Damn it.
or 5 sets of words.
Yep. I like show the others and I'm like, do any of you understand these runes?
What languages does everyone speak?
Dwarvish.
Elvish.
And the silence continues. None of you understand what this says.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I
Also
don't have
common, if that matters.
Common.
if it was common, I think I'd understand it. Unfortunately, the only I don't have comprehend languages. I have tongues. If it was a spoken thing, I could understand it, but no, I can't read it.
Nope. You cannot.
Can I at least roll like an investigation or history or something just to recognize which script it is?
You can certainly do that. Nyciss, do you have, what languages do you know?
I'm just double checking that real quick.
That'd only be an 8. I don't recognize those runes.
Yeah, I only know common and flower telepathy. That's what I've been writing it on my sheet.
Maybe that's only what I know too.
Okay, in that case, yeah, y'all got nada.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very worrying.
We at least know that it's 5 words.
Actually, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Does the start of it, does the start of the thing on this card, does it start with something that resembles an M?
No.
Okay, so it's probably not the formula then.
Like,
I mean,
I have an
they
idea.
just hit the formula on a keycard in their giant doge.
The dog might have eaten it off the floor.
Yeah, actually. Fair.
Yeah.
Yes, what's up, Nyciss?
May I roll a history
Go for
to
it.
see if this is to see if I recognize if this language might be
Go
Gnomish?
forth. Go forth. Are you specifically asking if it's Gnomish or is trying to recognize the language?
I should probably ask for the language just in general, but I kind of feel like Gnomish because I'm just like,
Go forth. Do the
the
thing.
name. 8.
8?
Wait, I still
So-
have bless on me.
No.
Bless
it-
hasn't
Bless
gone
doesn't
away
matter.
yet.
Doesn't affect.
Right.
Doesn't affect.
Dang it.
So-
skill.
But I will slap you
Hilariously.
with some guidance.
You've been guided.
Oh, cool.
I would also
You
like
feel
to
a
say,
warm
quite
pump on the
hilariously,
back of your
both the
hand.
flowerlings wrote the exact same for the same kind of roll. You really are cousins.
11.
11. Hang on. This appears to be infernal. Not gnomish.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
damn.
hold on. Tiefling, right? Jumella, weren't you flirting with a tiefling at the bar?
I mean, Drang wouldn't know that, but
Bang would not know
yes.
that, but it is true.
But Chandu does.
Yes. It depends on if Nyciss relays that information.
Well, we assume so. Nyciss?
Do you relay? Or do you just say,
You just recognize it, don't tell us.
I don't know, was
I
it...
tell Jumella telepathically because I realize we have to be quiet because there's things attacking us if we talk.
Fair.
There is.
So, you look upon the card. Jumella, you find out that it's in Infernal.
Yeah. That cool. Okay, that helps me slightly in that I can relate it to Pacifica, but overall, I still
Why is
5
that?
words, and I know she was talking about 5 people.
It's not 5 words, it's 5 sets of words.
5
So they're on
sets
different
of-
they're on different lines.
Are they all 2?
There
Words
is one that is 4, one that is
Oh.
2, one that is just only 1, and another one that is 2. I think that's 4. Hang on.
Master Jumi, it could simply be a long name.
Sure. Well, we should continue down this tunnel anyway.
Quit loafing around.
Yes! I may have been trying to do it specifically for that pun.
Oh my God.
Alright, so, as you go down, you meet yourself another set of doors. This one, with again, distinctive lock and key. And a hole just kind of hanging out on between both doors, which is roughly the same size as the key card you just picked up.
Right.
Put it in.
Yeah. I put the keycard into the hole.
Put the key card in the hole. As you do, there is a soft and you hear the door start, like a voice emanates from somewhere in Infernal. I don't know how to speak Infernal, so we're just gonna say something.
As I start hearing it speaking,
Mhm.
can I cast tongues on
Yes,
myself?
go for it.
So I cast tongues. Spell grants the ability to understand any spoken language it hears.
Okay. You listen. We welcome Lady Pacifica Shrimpton. Star 3. Designation Overkrill.
Over.
Oh,
And the door opens up.
cool.
Oh, you're
That
the
lasts
only
for an
one-
hour, by the way.
Yes, you're the only one that understood that, though.
Everyone else just heard infernal, which I imagine sounds like heavy metal growling.
Everything's slightly too low. There we go. That's a little bit more fill in there.
Ooh.
You are led into a room. This is the closest I could get to the image I had in my head. You were led into a room that's filled with all sorts of machines, and literally a giant, you know those kitchen mates with like the giant paddle and like the giant cooking stand mixing machines that you can use to make like pasta and stuff? There's a giant cooking stand, like literally basically the size of a doge, and like
Just a unit of measurement now.
yes. Kitt, there is a particularly large oven here. You smell a lot of sweets, and there's a whole bunch of metal tubes around. And
I
as
feel emasculated.
Yes?
I feel emasculated.
No.
I was just like,
Hey,
I
Wally.
just nudge Kit. It's like, is that your mother?
Rude.
I don't know.
I'm joking.
I know. I just realized we were still shrunk
What you
from
got
combat.
there, Will?
So as you're
Wait, am I
kind
on
of
mute?
Is there a bun in the oven?
Sorry, I'm petting a dog.
Be good, dang it. Alright, as you are looking around, you see like a whole bunch of test tubes. And as you are going off, like walking around, you kind of enter, this seems to be like a waterway with a boat hanging out just casually in the center. Like there's, which you know the property of, you do know that the property of, Brulee, as you've seen on several documents, actually is very close to the Viola Filmin, which is like the river that runs through Storia. This appears to be like you can surmise between the dossier that you got and this that this is some sort of getaway exit of some kind. You would also look around, like looking around, you see like a whole bundle of just stuff, and there seems to be 2 floors. So how would you want to go about looking for the formula?
Is there any like any place where they would hide like documents or something, like a
I mean,
cookbook
this is
or like a filing cabinet?
This is a very
Is there, like,
big
an office?
thing. There's definitely an upstairs section, and then the downstairs seems to be where they do experiments for either recipe creation or some kind. Like, there's not really any incriminating evidence yet.
I'm gonna sneak upstairs.
All right, you sneak upstairs. Dun 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 dun. Are you stealthing? How are you doing this? Are you perceiving? Like, what are you doing?
I'll roll stealth.
Alright,
that
your
is
stealth. Cool.
pretty good.
What are the rest of you doing?
Following behind, I'd
one
assume
sec.
splitting the party is a bad idea.
Okay.
I concur with this.
That'll be a 19.
19.
on stealth.
You are a
Just to
sneaky,
creep up the stairs.
sneaky Jumella. As you are walking up the stairs, what's your passive perception again?
Passive perception is 12.
12? Okay, you don't see it coming.
No, no.
Oh, that's fun.
But who's directly behind you?
Drang, I guess.
Cool.
Do
Drang.
you want me to roll stealth as well?
Yes, please. Also, Drang, can you roll me a luck roll? Okay, Drang's passive perception's high enough to have seen it. Drang, can you roll me luck? So can you roll me a d100?
Okay. I rolled a 6 on stealth though.
A 6 on stealth? Clank, 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 clank. You're leaving.
97 on percentile.
97, nice. Okay, so whilst you are not quiet, you are fast, because as Jumella is climbing up the stairs, you watch them about to put their foot on some sort of light, and then you pull them back just in time. Jumella, in front of you, on the stairs, very subtly, but still visible, on the center of each step, there appears to be some sort of the equivalent of a laser beam running across each stair in a different location. Some sort of alarm, perhaps.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Drang.
Don't mention it.
Alright, I won't.
No, I mean...
Drang's so awkward.
Pat him on the cheek, just like, thanks. I'm able to step over these beams?
Yes, but it'll require an acrobatics check.
That I can do. Ooh, that is a 22.
Oh, heck yeah! You successfully up them stairs, narrowly missing a whole bundle of different colored lasers. So, like, there are different colored lights running across, like, different kind of beams of light that appear to be running across. There's some in red, some in purple, some in green. Almost like a disco dance floor. And you manage to get to the top of the stairs, where it's very clear as soon as you get there that this is where the chemical processes happen. There appears to be another one of those locks on the door.
Yep. I try the keycard again.
The key card is successful. Welcome,
Ooh.
Designation Overkrill.
I let the others know what I found and, warn them about the lasers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Guys, you hear a shout from down below being like, "Hey!"
I kind of presumed it would be like talks to Nyciss or speaks directly to Drang next to him, and Nyciss
Okay.
relays to me.
If you'd like that
Yeah,
to be how it
something
is.
like that. I'll Chinese whisper it.
Yes, let's play telephone.
Yeah, 'cause it's
Alright.
going culture strikes
Yeah.
again.
I mean, if Nyciss is within the 30 feet, I will.
Yes, Nyciss is within 30 feet.
Cool. I'll do the familial telepathy. to Nyciss.
Nyciss, the
Glad you-
sound of
Yeah.
Jumiel's soft, dulcet tones caresses your brain.
And
Mediocre.
then
Alright.
I'll, before I step through the door, I'm gonna just take a look for any sort of traps or defenses.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
19 plus perception. 21.
Very
That's-
nice.
2 19s in a row.
Very nice
Nice.
indeed. So as you look down, you do in fact see another trigger. As the door is opened, there seems to be, after a certain point, that is quite wide. Like if you were to swing the door quite wide, there seems to be another sort of laser.
Yeah.
But if you were to swing it so it was just like a standard, like you open it and it's straight, it's fine. But anything beyond that point is quite, well, there's a laser in the way.
Just are these lasers magical?
I cannot tell you that
Hmm.
directly to your face. You can roll me
Yeah,
an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Do you have
that's what I
detect
figured.
magic?
I don't have detect magic, but I have dispel magic, and I'm wondering if I can disable. I'll just cast it anyway.
Okay, you're gonna cast spell magic.
Yeah.
Okay, what level?
It's 3rd level.
Okay, I need you to roll.
Woof. Nice. So 17 plus make ability check using a spellcasting ability. So plus my charisma. So that's a 21.
Ooh, very
I'm
nice.
Pretty sure that
It got
given the-
dispelled. It's
the
gone.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So yeah,
Yeah, it's gone. Bye bye. Bye bye.
that is both my 3rd level spells gone though, but I think it
Alright.
was worth.
No worries.
Mark.
It is gone. So the rest of you need to manage to climb your way up the stairs. With the information from Jumella, it is easier, but you still will need to make an acrobatics check.
Alright, I'm gonna
Acrobatics,
pass
right?
guidance on Nyciss.
Okay, Nyciss, you have guidance to acrobats.
All right then.
Do you feel confident, or shall I inspire you?
No, I'm good now. I
Okay.
probably have enough. Because I could probably
Acrobatics?
easily make my way there. I am Nyciss. I am the utter gracefulness that is me. And to prove that, I have a 23 to show for it.
Ooh!
Nice.
Nicest with the grace of a dancer. Pyong 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 pyong. Ninja,
I
ninja
imagine,
land.
like-
Nicely done.
He gives off the flower petals, but even those land between the lasers.
Yes, gorgeous, absolutely stunning visual, darling. Good job. All right,
On fleek.
next, who's going upstairs?
18.
18 for Kitt.
Yes.
Can you roll me a percentile, please?
Oh dear.
Thanks. Alright.
Wait, wouldn't I still be up there?
You
You
haven't.
Dip into the laser parts yet. Sorry.
Yes, you haven't gotten quite to the lasers yet. But if Kitt's going ahead of
96.
you, 96. You successfully. You were about to fumble, just on the last one where there was this soft, blue, pale beam. But you managed to just maneuver your toes quite right, so you didn't touch it, and you make it successfully up. Drang, I believe you are last, dear.
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Hi-yi-yi-yi-yi-yi-yi-yi.
Let's go. Let's go.
21.
21. Oh, you are all successful up the stairs. Congratulations. And with the
God,
key,
we are graceful and stealthy. Thank goodness we were chosen for this.
it's
Yeah, thank goodness I was chosen.
Don't steal my line.
Well, no, because husband,
your
Mr.
husband.
Parsnip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mr.
you know.
Parsnip.
He was like, I can't do this. You go ahead.
Like, I can't
You
be.
must be immensely well cut out for the
He just
work.
didn't wanna. He couldn't be bothered. He had bigger fish to fry. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ah,
Alright. Oh man, the pain in this room is so punishing. I love it. Anyway, as you observe, you are within the studies.
I'm
There's-
sorry, but pain is French for bread.
I know. That was the pun. And you want to know
Oh,
what the
no,
best
they got
part is?
another one.
Wait, no, it's a triple one. Because the word pan in Japanese also means bread. I just layered you
I
with
hate
triple bun. Bring it!
I hate this. I hate you.
No, you don't. You really don't.
You're right, but I'm allowed to say it.
I haven't even trotted out my ultimate pun.
Do I want to know what it is?
Save
Technically,
it for the end.
We'll
Please.
save it for the end.
Save it for the end. Are we
Very
saving all
well.
of our good ones? Alright.
Yeah.
Good
So-
is relative.
Alright. So.
Oh god, sorry. I just
Yeah.
realized that Dirge didn't subscribe to non-violence.
Or you. I'm gonna cut you into Peters.
oh, God.
This is me keeping my cool.
Woo!
It's a good thing you're a very nicest person. Anyway, as you're
Oh.
observing into,
I'm the nicest guy.
you're the nicest guy around. As you observe, hang on,
Oh,
I need
God,
to.
dang it.
Don't try it. You gotta be kidding me.
Kidding? Are you serious?
We've lost me, too.
In my defense, Kitt started it.
Fair enough.
He used Drang. Alright. Okay. There is you see a bundle of chemical compounds written on a whiteboard. It's very faint. This thing has been erased several times over. There seems to have been some sort of chemical compound written upon it, but it's been like rubbed away by the whiteboard, or by the equivalent of a whiteboard marker. Or in this case, I suppose it would be chalk. A chalk marker. And you see the faintest outlines of it, but it's very difficult to see. For anybody else investigating around, can I just have a general investigation check from the party, please?
Very well.
Sure.
Less at all. Remember when I said it would be
Let's
3
roll.
hours?
I'm gonna put guidance
Yeah,
on
wow, it's
Jumella.
probably gonna be more like 4 or 5, right?
On
It
me?
ended up being 4.
Yes.
Guidance
Alright.
on Jumella, let's go.
Cool. Add a D4 to that. I only got 13.
13? Okay. So what did
I give you,
it...
I give you a hearty and reassuring pat on the back.
You tried.
Yeah.
What did everyone else roll?
I got an 11.
11, 10. Alright, with a 13, it's very not difficult to spot this innate chemical workup. There seems to be some sort like the test tubes, the windy decantery jiggywigs. You know the thing with the spiral? Like the glass spiral tube?
Yep.
It's got one of them that I can
Yes.
never remember the name off of the top of my head. And a whole bunch of siphons. And I think the thing that sticks out to you the most is that the contents of whatever it seems to be coming out. And then there is, in the back of the office, there seems to be some sort of crystallized compound.
Wait, Crystal M?
You look over it. Wait. You look over it, and again, Drang is the only person with a nose.
Oh no. Why do I have to suffer?
Because you're the only one with a nose. You've smelled.
Is it truly suffering to smell the beauty of Nyciss's fragrance?
See?
That's the one thing I stay away from.
Drang, you go over and you can smell something quite faintly. Like it's very difficult to peg, though, especially since you're not actually from a cooking background.
I want to take as deep a whiff as I can
Cool. You
and
take a
see if I
deep
can
whiff.
see if I can relate it to anything that I've happened to any of the smells, you know, that I've smelled when I've come home from sailing, and my husband's cooked me up a nice meal.
You take a deep inhale, and I need you to roll me a Constitution saving. Constitution saving throw.
Can I respectfully decline?
Can I?
No, you can't. Roll me that Constitution saving throw, honey.
Oh, okay. So
I pat him on the back. Deep breaths, Drang. And I'll give him D8 inspiration.
Nope, you wouldn't have seen
Okay.
this happen. He would have inhaled before you would have been able to inspire him.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing. Before I hear the results, because I can only use lucky before I hear the results. I think is how that works. I've rolled a 14. Do we think that's good enough, or should we go for that luck?
Up to you, man.
Because I'm the only
I'm
one with a
feeling-
nose. We don't get another shot at this.
I'm feeling luck.
You know
Okay.
what?
Sorry.
You know-
What did you roll on the dice?
I rolled an 8 on the die face. I have a +6 to con.
So you have a that's in the lower third. Like you
know
have
what,
a good chance of rolling higher on the dice.
You're right. You know what? Let's go for it. I'm gonna like with the you know, as I take that deep breath, you know, mind wandering back to all those pleasant memories, staring like I catch a peek at the wedding band on my finger, and I'm gonna re-roll that into hopefully something better.
Go for
It was worse.
Okay. Oh,
Drang. It smells delicious.
12.
It smells so good. You can't help but reach your hand out and take a sample. You dip your finger in.
It's the C01A.
It is not.
Oh.
You put it in your mouth,
it's
and
the
it
new
just
thing.
it tastes because you not you specifically, but Nyciss, Jumella, Kitt, you would all know that C01 A is
The old compound.
is a liquid compound specifically. This is only distributed. It is only being able to be distributed liquid. This is a powder or a crystal of some kind, very fine. Drang, you stick your finger in, and all of you watch in horror as Drang just puts their finger in and just puts it in their mouth.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Drang,
Do I have anything against this?
it tastes so good.
No.
Gosh, it's the most delicious thing you've ever had. It
It's
might even
subjective.
yes, and I'm telling you, this is exactly what it tastes like.
No.
It might even be better than your husband's cooking.
No.
This kills the man.
A single
I think
tear.
I might have
It's
something.
a little
Might have
bit.
something.
It's a little bit salty. It's bursting with umami, those sort of flavors. It's just everything just feels enhanced.
This is the best thing I've ever tasted.
All of you are watching in horror as just Drang goes to put another finger in the compound.
Oh no. I'd like to cast command on my friend, my acquaintance.
Go forth. Do you guys do your thing?
I will
You're
moment while I get up the
casting
spell
command?
sheet. Yes, while I get up the spell sheet for command.
What's the spell save DC?
17. Actually, 15. My mistake.
15, and what do I have to roll? Wisdom?
Yes.
Okay.
And my command is to.
I rolled a 6.
Excuse me. You might take my. Damn it! Command's only a single word. I need something along the lines of spit it out, or don't eat that, or.
How about stop?
You want to stop breathing? Fast.
Drang,
Does that make sense?
you hear the word fast. I need you to roll me an
an insight roll to see whether or not you comprehend it the way Kitt wants you to.
Thankfully, I've got good insight.
It just depends on what you roll, hun.
Can I please? No, I was rolling so well.
I have much faith in Master Drang's ability to
Rolled an 11.
intuit what I mean.
Oh, Drang.
No.
You hear the word fast, and you want to eat it faster.
No.
Alright.
Your hand goes
Being
back.
Drang, what are you-
Faithful to my husband's cooking.
Master Drang, you can stop now, yes?
Nyciss, can you restrain him?
It's so good.
Oh,
Master Drang, I told you to stop that.
fine. I think I can solve this.
I believe in you, Nyciss, and I give Nyciss bardic inspiration.
In the meantime, Jumella, can you also roll me a percentile roll, please?
Percentile. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I am 91.
Awesome.
You're 91.
I am.
Damn.
Yeah, I look good for my age.
Well, they're pretty good.
Yeah, you know what I have to say. Looking good on it. I mean, I wouldn't
Alright,
cheat. but-
Nyciss, what was your roll to restrain Drang? Because Drang needs to
Oh,
contest that.
no. Okay, so it's pretty. I can tell what's happening pretty easily, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright. Cool. I have a vague idea on how to solve this.
Mm-hmm.
I go, fine, I shall lay my hands upon Drang.
Mm-hmm.
And then just go like, here, feel the amazement that is me, Nyciss, touching you. And I cast lay on hands.
Okay. Lay on hands
Sounds
cues once again.
I'm gonna use 5 points so
Mhm.
that
Which one?
I can
you state
cure
the
one of the
conditions?
poison.
Yes,
Huh?
can you state the conditions that it kills though?
Disease or neutralize a poison affecting it. I'm trying to neutralize the
Mm.
poison because the addiction that is a poison, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Drang, roll me a con save with advantage, please.
What? Okay.
Yes, you. At this point, about 50% of the product is in Drang's mouth.
Oh no.
I rolled an 11.
With advantage?
Yeah.
And
Wait.
your con?
And your con?
Yes. I rolled a nat 1 and a 5, and I have +6.
Nyciss, I'm afraid it's unsuccessful.
No, stop this. This is mean.
I would like to cast
I grab him by the
command.
shoulders and I'm like, put this addiction in the past, nip it in the bud.
Element funds.
Oh no, wait, this works. He's almost there. This worked well for my plan, Masters.
There is.
I would like to cast another command.
Alright, go for it.
Regurgitate! Master, please.
Alright,
I have to roll the save again, or
DC
No.
15, yeah.
the DC 15, but can they choose to fail it?
I mean, I guess.
but would
It's up
I
to the
choose to
DM, I
fail it?
imagine.
I don't think I
don't-
would, given the circumstance, right? Because
I mean,
like
it's
I
up to you.
want to conflict, because I want
You
to
want
consume
to.
this.
You want to consume it. It's just so good.
Yeah, so I think I would try and resist it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so DC 15 Wisdom, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Please roll badly. You've been doing it for like the past couple of rolls. Just do this for
What's
me,
this?
please.
This is not
Oh,
20.
this is
Okay, Wisdom is a it's a 10. It's fine.
It's like, okay, Jumella, you were the one directly in front of Drang.
oh, why do I get covered in everything?
I stick. Upon hearing the command regurgitate, I stick a finger in my mouth, and like
You do the
stimulate
thing.
the gag reflex until just.
Can I at least roll a dex save to get out of the way?
You had your hands on them, so yes, I will
He
allow
put
you
his
to
hand
do.
up to his mouth.
Yes, I will allow you to roll that dex save.
Okay, cool. I just don't want to get. Alright, that's a 16.
16.
Sorry, 15.
15. Yeah, you make it. You successfully dodge as Drang. You throw up all of the compound on the floor. And as you
That's
throw
really
it, as you throw it up, there is just this distinct stench of, aside from bile, like the scent of just. Ooh, it's just something that enhances everything on it.
Ooh,
So whatever this
Bile?
crystal is, it probably had the C01A in it.
It's about this point in time when you hear, welcome, designation, Crime Brulee. And
Oh
no.
no.
you hear the
We turn around to the door.
door.
Or
Well,
try-
you guys are upstairs, right? Which has like the semi-glassy structure. You can hear the door coming, the doors in the lower section. The office is further toward the back. You see on the box very quickly before I get into more of the action. You see the what is it? You see the a sign kind of on outside of the. You see a couple of things kind of around the room when you hear that. During your investigation check, you would have noticed there is a self-destruct button nearby, but it is locked. You need to be able to unpick it with with two versions of the key card. There is also, I'm sorry, I didn't say this before because I was too busy finding it hilarious that Drang was totally addicted to the substance. The
The heck with you, man.
you also see I would also say that you see recipe cards that would have caught Kitt's attention on the Doge. And I would also say that before we get into the meat of it, or in this case, potentially the fight of it, you definitely see on the desk, there was a picture of Crime Brulee and Pacifica Shrimpton in like a happy embrace.
Aww.
That was facing like on the general work desk. Alright, but anyway, designation Crime Brulee. Welcome. You hear
Is
it.
that an infernal, or do the rest of us understand?
You hear it in common.
Oh, shite.
What do you do?
Wipe
There's a
my mouth
distinct-
clean and stand up.
You hear a talk, 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 and then, darling, I don't know what you're talking about. As you see a Pacifica Shrimpton.
We should all hide.
Where can we hide?
Is there anywhere to hide in this, behind desks or anything, away from the door?
You could certainly try. There is a distinct patch of bile on the floor, and half of the compound
we got
gone.
here, promise.
Don't.
There is also there's the way down the stairs. You can try to search for another exit if you'd like, because there, as far as you know, there's only one. There's also the windows that look below are glass. So worst case scenario, you could smash the window and try to get the heck out of Dodge when they came up. It's all up to you though.
We
You can
still need
certainly
to
try to hide.
find
Still need
the
to find
compound.
recipe, yeah.
As far as you can tell, the only compound that you could find was the substance that Drang was
In the
consuming.
crystal.
How
You
about
destroyed it,
someone-
Drang.
Someone else? No, I took half of it, a bit more than half of it, right?
There's about, I would say at this point, there's maybe 40% left.
Okay, so how about we take that?
Sure.
Alright, how are you taking it? Drang, are you going after it?
I'm not touching it. No, I know what happens if I go near it.
Yes, you're no
Kit,
longer addicted,
you
but you
don't-
can. But it is
Kit.
delicious.
You should touch it, because you don't eat.
Also, you have gloves.
Yeah.
And gloves.
I'm going to pick it up.
Alright, how? It's a powdery substance in a. In this case, it was in a small. I want to say almost an A3 sized glass container.
Is there, a lid nearby?
I wouldn't say there's a lid. This is sort of like a glass box. Imagine Tupperware.
Okay.
Well, I'll dump out my my flask on the
On the bile. Just like, shh, there goes water onto the bile.
And once I'm satisfied that it's completely empty, I'm gonna scoop up some of this mixture. And,
As you
put it in
do,
my-
who's keeping an eye out?
I will.
Alright, Drang, as you see, you hear the clack, clack, clack. It's like, darling, I don't know what you're talking about. My card's been missing for a little bit, but I swear to heavens that I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. And you see, it's definitely more about this height.
Oh boy, is that slick back.
The slicked hair of Crime Brulee, their blueberry blue eyes and their caramel encrusted hair at a top, coming forth along. Your card's been used to activate the doors. You were at the party. Who did you give it to? Darling, I have no idea what you're talking about, my pudding dearest. Don't darling me, even in private. We're not... Do you know what will happen to you if he finds out? There's a hesitation. What are you guys doing?
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
What is your idea?
Shit, no, that's gonna take way too long. Damn it.
Okay.
I also have an idea.
What is your idea? Because my idea, while terrible, is jump out the window and run.
That's not a terrible idea.
Uh,
I was gonna try to enthrall them.
we can try that, and if it doesn't work,
I
we
would make. I'm probably not gonna make my way out if I do that, though.
I can carry you.
No, because I need to be the, like, basically, I enthrall them so their attention is devoted to me, allowing you guys to escape.
Oh,
And that's
right,
sort of,
right. Well, surely you could, like, while enthralling them, you could get them to devote their attention elsewhere.
But wait, I can stun them for a turn.
Well, that works.
I
It's only a
can,
turn, though.
I can choke them out?
Well, Oh, here's an idea. While they're making their way up, can I cast sleep on them?
You can certainly try. But I will say that we had the camera shift from you guys goes back to them as you hear their the argument happening below. I will say that even though her art has the martini glass, she does not in fact have any alcohol
Fair.
on her. And Crime Brulee turns to her. It's like, you know what he'd do to you. How could you just lose something like that? If the MSG gets found, and if by the Secret Service, then he'll make quick work of us both. Then why don't we run away, darling? We've been talking about it for years. No one else is interested in my work. No one else would support us. And you have lived too rich a lifestyle for me to be able to support on my own. Darling. I don't need that. You don't even pay attention to me anymore. And it's turned into one of those arguments. As they're like they're starting to head towards the stairs.
Okay.
You guys want to just confront-
MSG. That's the name. That's the name. It's MSG.
You know what? Fuck it.
Thank you,
Everyone
Drang.
just stand tall, stand strong, and stand next to the addictive. I want to confront them and say, let's just put them in witness protection. They already said they want out. Let's do it.
You know what?
That's, you know, like,
At this
That's
point,
not the worst. And if that doesn't work, we can try.
We're
and
not
control
gonna
them,
we're not
and
gonna
that
get
will
out of
work.
here without them noticing. Let's try.
I would say
Let's-
also
yeah,
at this
you know.
point, you would also hear, Pumpernickel, and behind them,
Oh no.
tong, 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 yet another giant dirge appears.
Yeah, let's try to avoid confrontation.
And Pumpernickel, And there's a darling, my baby, baby. As well as rice.
Oh my god.
Is there more than one?
Pumpernickel and rice.
Rye.
Oh, pumpernickel and rye. I heard rice.
I heard
I
rye.
was like, that's off-brand. A brand. Fuck.
Off
Get out of here.
brand.
Nah.
No, it's white bread, not brown bread. Or is it white
Sour?
rice?
And there is a
Oh
third.
god!
Yeah, we're leaving.
Sourdough.
Hang on,
I
I
recommend
gotta
a
strategic eyes.
retreat.
Does anyone have meteor swarm?
Okay, quick look around. Let's see if there's another exit.
Roll me an
Yeah,
investigation check. Was that not what you were doing before?
I still say we should just confront them and try to give them an out.
They have 3 dogs.
Yeah.
We could take him.
I'm not. Okay,
You'd also see. You also see. I would say that you would also see. As she's like, but what about the wards, darling? And he's like, and then you see just a hand pass down, and you feel all of the arcana that was on the stairs just disintegrate.
If we decide to do something, we should do it
Okay.
now.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we need to
put-
make a decision. Are we going to try to escape, or are we going to confront them? Like,
I vote escape. We have the ingredient we need.
I vote
My
confront.
priority is
We
getting home
vote,
to my husband.
we vote confront because we didn't need the ingredient. We need the recipe.
Reset.
We can get the recipe from the ingredient, though.
If we could already do that, then we already have. Then why we already know about the additive though? We've already had the information of it.
Not necessarily.
recipe.
Sorry if I wasn't clear at the beginning. And on the dossier, it was told that you know it's an addictive substance. You don't necessarily know how addictive it is.
yeah, if we bring back a sample of it, they can create a counter substance.
I will
I don't
say
like
that I'm giving
ominous
you.
timer.
Yeah, I'm giving you 2 minutes. Go.
Yeah, that's fair.
I still say we need.
While
the
they
recipe.
argue, we can argue.
How was that
I believe
investigation roll?
If we,
Mine was a 5.
Okay, yeah, you see nothing. You're panicking.
if we choose, Masters, if we choose to confront them, I can make us a bit more persuasive
Oh, same.
magically.
Yeah.
I'll
I
let you
can-
guys do the talking.
Well,
If
just
negotiations
as a-
fail,
just as a meta thing, one of the College of Hostings thing is once per long rest, you guys can use my charisma ability for a check.
Damn. But on a side note, 58 seconds.
Okay.
oh,
Tonk,
I'm looking at the
tonk,
stream
up the
clock.
stairs they go.
I'm saying still confront. I don't know what it. Like, look, they want out. We need the recipe, and it'll be a lot faster and more efficient.
Clearly,
All right,
clearly,
I vote confront.
yeah, Crime Brulee is not the mastermind here. He's a puppet.
Yes.
We need their help to figure out who's
30
behind it all.
seconds.
I vote
Alright,
confront
confronting it
if we do.
is.
All right.
All right, I'm going to enhance ability level 3 and
Mhm.
pick Nyciss and Jumella to be our talkers.
Bam, bam.
Thank you.
You
Both
both get
buffed.
advantage on charisma checks.
Advantage, you say?
Yep.
13,
For how long?
11, 10.
Cool.
I'm going to
1
stand
hour.
beside the door so that way they won't see me when it opens so I can be behind them when they enter.
I will also say that the doges are too big, so they're left below. Alright, let's go. Hey guys, the door opens. And then, in the midst of discussing, it's just like,
Hello.
this is it.
Hail and well met.
Jimmy? Dear?
I'm sorry.
The bartender? The bartender? She turns her head and, like, you see
I'm
a
sorry, I was
distinct
looking for that
turn.
Merlot and I got
Mm.
very distracted.
You see, like, a distinct turn of the head toward, Pacifica, and just, what do you mean Jumi. Who are they? Yeah, they're just the bartender. And you're on first name
my dear.
far more than just a bartender. And there's like this distinct suspicious look between Crime Brulee and between Pacifica and you.
Yeah, I turn to Mr. Brulee, Mr. Lee, and I'm just like, no, I misspoke. I don't mean that. I don't wish to imply anything between.
Oh really?
myself
You're
and
doing
your
a very
fiancée.
good job of it. And I certainly saw
Yes.
you talking to her all night. I'm sorry I was
Well,
distracted, dear, but that
she,
was not on.
I shall relay your delay. To calm your fears, she had nothing to do with us breaking in here. We simply found her. We found her card thing in the hallway behind the bar in the wine cellar. All she did was point me towards the wine cellar, and only because she wanted some Merlot. That she had no clue about any double dealings.
I don't. The fact is that you're here at all.
Yes.
Who are you?
We are the ones that are here for your as an offer, as your get out of sticky situation card.
A sticky situation indeed. There are four of you and 5 of us. You're the
Yes.
ones that invaded my property.
Mm-hmm.
Numbers can be deceiving.
It's not about the numbers though. It's about the situation.
Oh.
We're stuck between leaving here, and you are stuck between the man that's holding you underneath his thumb.
Our benefactor.
Your oppressor.
I wouldn't describe them as that. They have definitely done a lot more. I wouldn't say good, but certainly helpful.
And
would
the
say-
threat that he has said towards you and your partner.
There's a brief glance towards Pacifica. Pacifica.
Didn't this woman, your benefactor, didn't he disapprove of your union? Is that truly the person you want to be working for?
She turns to Pacifica. Pacifica shakes her head. Can someone roll me a persuasion roll?
I will do so with advantage.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes, because there is a thing.
That is a 26
Cool. Total?
total.
Holy crap.
Okay. I can't remember how it works, but how do we deal with natural 20s versus 26s?
Oh,
That's up to you.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna roll a percentile. Oh, okay.
okay.
Our benefactor, you say. Our oppressor, you say. You give no names. And I can see behind you that something's missing. You're no better than thieves. How are we supposed to trust you and help you when you walk in to my home under guises? Come in to my own personal experimentation facilities and kill my dog. And Pacifica was like, "You killed Cookie?"
No, that was
Cookie was mine. You're going to have to die, quite frankly.
So are we running at this point?
I
No,
need
we're
somebody to
fine.
you either want to roll. You can either choose to roll initiative, or I need somebody to Good luck, guys. Sorry about that, guys.
Use the
I would like to
situation.
say, Jumella, I need you to roll me. You know
Hang
what?
on,
I see it coming.
I've got the perfect thing for this.
Oh,
Uh,
really? Because I'm about to do a big wacko at you.
Cool. magic aromatherapy. As a flowerling, the magically
Yay!
infused scent of your flowers calms the emotions of those around you. I cast calm emotions without using verbal or semantic components, only leaving the scent of my flowers as a trace of my magic.
Okay. What's the distance on that?
I'm going to quickly look up calm emotions.
Okay, good for you.
And hint telepathically that maybe Nyciss should do the same in case it doesn't work.
Bonus count.
I forgot
60
to get the
feet.
spell. Calm
Not you.
emotions. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point, so I'll center it between them.
Okay.
They must make a charisma saving throw. My DC will be 15.
They rolled a 5.
Haha.
More specifically, Pacifica rolled a 5, and then Busy What's It's rolled a 9. Alright. So they do calm down, but I would say that even if that was an instant response, I feel like Pacifica was going to fire. So I'm gonna do it with disadvantage on the roll.
Sure.
When you
Is
say
your
fire,
I say fire. A firebolt leaves her hand and heads in your general direction, Emma. And does a 16 hit?
My AC, I think it does.
And
Yes.
you get hit on the shoulder with a small firebolt. You take 4 points of fire damage.
Alrighty.
And then she's calmed down and she's like, Cookie was my favorite. Always ate treats.
Playing-
Well,
Look, would you like me to, or shall you?
you go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to be completely honest with you then. We are part of Crime Brulee. We believe that you are making an addictive substance
We're
that was going to cause
part of
Crime-
Part of
nothing
Secret
more.
Service.
yeah.
Right. Your Crime Brulee.
They
Yeah.
did Crime Brulee gestures to themselves with like, yes, me.
We're
Yes,
part
you-
of you.
We are
You're
trying to.
insane.
We are trying to
figment of your
help.
imagination.
We're
Sorry.
trying to help you. We are part of Secret Service. We were brought in here because you were about to make a substance that would cause unimaginable amount of devastation and harm to both the economy and to the common folk. And I have just found out, thanks to your both honest remarks towards each other, that you are not doing this because you have evil intentions towards this, but because you are driven by ambition and a goal to try and push the limits. But that has been taken away from you. Your benefactor is your oppressor, and he is now limiting your ideals and threatening your relationship and your lives. We offer clear amnesty towards an open goal in which you can both live a life together and not under his thumb, but instead in simple joys.
Okay. Roll me a
that's pretty
persuasion
good.
check. That was a good speech. Like, if this is a
Also-
campaign, I'd give you an inspiration token for that.
Mwah.
You still have bardic inspiration from when I inspired you to restrain Drang.
All right, I do. So that's a D8, and I didn't get a
And
I didn't
also
get.
advantage.
Yep.
was it?
Thank God I got it. Okay.
What
Let
was
me
it?
do the math, and it's shit
Mhm.
math.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh dear.
15.
15.
Yeah.
15, you say. Oh man, you were so close. Alas. You see, I think you'd see Crime Brulee. Kind of. You say that he's limiting us. I would disagree completely. Members of the circles said that my recipes were insane. That no one would ever find what I did right. And quite frankly, I don't particularly care about the masses. I only care about her and myself. And the only thing that I can see you doing you for is dying here. So.
Well, we tried.
Do
Rye!
we run or do we fight?
And then he goes, and you see, like, Mage Hand come out, and it slaps the key card in his hand against a panel on the back. They must have the other ones. Kill them. We can get rid of the evidence and head out. Pacifica starts casting a spell. Either roll initiative or it's your choice. What's going on?
I'm
I think
gonna
it's
roll
initiative.
initiative.
Okay, you're gonna. Okay.
Let's
Roll,
go.
roll initiative for me, please.
God damn it. I was rolling so well at the start of this.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
Well, I think I got cocky.
I see. I see.
Oh.
I don't have a battle map for this, and this is quite an enclosed space anyway, so you've only got a room that's about, I want to say it's about 40 feet by 40 foot.
Oh, fun.
It occurs to me the chat can't see our rolls, but nothing above a 10.
Nope.
Oh, let's see how we go.
Yeah, how about nothing above a 5? That'd be great.
Yeah, no. They're both going
Please?
first.
Yeah.
No.
I need Drang, Kitchen, Jumella. All of you would probably be within a 20-foot square of each other. So can you guys please
Well-
roll me a...
Drang did say he went behind the door. when
Oh,
they
that's
came in.
Well, I mean,
right!
Yeah, I went to the door so they wouldn't see me, specifically, right? When they entered the room.
Yes. I need you to... So in that case, I want Jumella, Nyciss, and Kitchen. Can you please roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh. Hey, that's alright. 17.
14.
14?
15.
It is 17.
15? Anyone who got below a 15?
Below or equal to?
Does that include?
Below a 15. So below and equal to.
And equal to.
1 second.
Okay.
And the entire area around you goes dark.
Right.
You feel something on your legs start to writhe against you, and just the pinching of dozens and dozens of claws. Where is my dice? All of you take 17 points. Not 17. Oh, whoa, no. 11 points of cold damage.
Ooh.
Even me?
Huh.
Except for Drang, because you're behind the door.
Kitchen
As
did pass.
Kitchen as well. Kitchen takes half.
I passed. Okay, so half of that is 5?
You take half. Yes, it's 5. You also have the entire area. Or I'm just gonna use my, because I'm on Clip Studio right now. I'm just gonna do this, boop, and then go multiply. The entire area around you goes dark.
Okay.
And with a bonus action, actually no, she can't do that anymore. All right, it's also then it is
Mr. Brulee.
it's Mr. Brulee's turn. Mr. Brulee is going to cast a spell. Drang, you see them like throw a hand in the air, and you see a giant cooking spatula turn into, like, spin a couple of times and then turn into a magnifying glass. And Jumella, you feel like your pocket light up with some sort of arcane energy, and he goes, "The one with the pink hair has it."
Concentration saving throw.
I mean, technically, wouldn't it be in all our pockets?
It's all of your pockets, but like as far as it
Okay.
knows, you're the last one that touched it. So,
Right. Cool.
Just out of curiosity, does 10 pass a Constitution saving throw? I mean,
a
concentration
concentration?
saving throw?
Yes, it does.
Alright, cool.
All right,
It's
cool.
either you gotta beat a 10. The DC is either equal to 10 or half the damage you take, whichever's higher.
Mm-hmm. In this case,
So,
it would
like,
be the 10.
2.
Yes. I think you're fine. Anyway,
Yeah.
it is who is up next? Let's take a look at this initiative order. Oh wow, I knew you rolled
Yeah, we
low.
did terrible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we rolled really low.
Jamella
I
with
really
a
wanna be higher
9,
on
you're
that.
next. Go forth, do your thing. Shake a chicken wing. Let's go.
Cool.
You can't see. There are things crawling
Cool.
up around you.
I know. Cool. I know where they are roughly to
You-
where I was. All right.
I would say that
'Cause I'm gonna go back with my original idea and cast
20
sleep on them.
Okay, 20-foot radius of sphere of blackness and bitter cold. It is a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises. No light, magical or
I love that
otherwise, can
spell.
illuminate the area, and everyone, you are blind as well.
Yeah. Something of Hader, Hunger of Hader.
What are you talking about? I don't know what
Huh?
you're talking
Okay.
about. You have no idea what this is.
Also, did you choose Hunger of Hader because the word hunger in it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. She's just a warlock. Let's go.
You cannot read the DM.
Yeah, cool. I at least if I remember their general direction, I am
can
going
sit-
to cast sleep.
You can certainly
As a
try.
second.
Go for it.
I'm gonna cast sleep as a second level spell.
Okay, go for it. And up to how many hit points is it?
Equal to casting at a higher level, I roll an additional 2d8, so it'll be 7d8 worth of hit points.
Alright,
So
and
I'll
it
let
goes
you
from
know
whoever's
for-
the weaker one, right?
Yeah. So whoever has the least hit points is affected first, and then whatever remains from that is affected next.
Mm.
So I have to make them both sleep. I'd have to roll more than both of their hit points, but I'm just trying to at least put one of them to sleep.
Okay, go for it.
Cool. Alright. So that's first 2 is 11. 18. Ooh. 26, 31, and then one more. 38 hit points
Oh.
worth of sleep for one of them, hopefully.
For one of them, hopefully. Hang on,
That's
let me
what you
double-
want to hear.
Yeah, that's what you want to hear. 1 second, I just want to do some calculations. Drang, since you're the only one who has sight on them, you see, you start to see, Pacifica kind of like loll her head a little bit, and she goes to she goes to collapse down, and she starts and you see Crime Brulee catch her.
Oh.
So the spell that you guys were in, I'm just gonna double check if it requires concentration. It does.
Okay.
The spell completely dissipates. And as it does, and the light kind of gets blown out, you're kind of blinded for a brief moment from the lights in the lab, but you see just the evidence of some sort of crayfish just drop into the abyss below your feet.
Nice.
All right.
If I can use my movement, I'm gonna move towards the window. So,
Alright.
like,
It's a 10-foot to get to the window.
cool. I'm just gonna move towards it. I'm not gonna try and break it or anything.
Okay, 10 foot towards the window. Beep, 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 beep. You get cool. Next. Who is next in the order?
Nicest, buddy.
Nyciss.
Harbinge, I believe.
What's up and happening?
I kind of still want to negotiate.
It's
I have
up
no
to you,
idea for
man.
that.
It's your character.
Oh wait, I do
Um,
have advantage on.
You also
charisma
just
save.
put the woman this man loves to sleep. So I'm not sure how willing he's going to be to negotiate, but good luck.
If I could telepathically communicate with
Hmm.
And he can't see me down.
Whoop. Okay, sorry, my computer's glitching out. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll go up to them.
Mm-hmm.
And pull out and I'll crouch down and I'll say, "We can help if you allow us. You will not continue your work and survive this. Not us, but him. He will take you out and her when he is done with you. You know what he's like, and you have turned a blind eye to it, but you know that they will just use you up."
I will save their response for their turn. Crime Brulee,
Okay,
however, is glaring daggers at you all. Like, he is looking very murderous.
And
Oh, good.
A persuasion check can be made.
all right, cool. That's better. It's a 19.
19.
Hey, that's with advantage. Yeah?
It's pretty good. Oof. I'm so sorry, I keep rolling high all of a sudden. It's like the reverse of the start. I will save his response for later though, because you have no idea what he's gonna say. Alright, next.
Yep.
That'd be Kitt, right?
It's not Kitt, it's Drang.
Oh.
So
Don't
we
I?
don't know his response.
You don't know his response,
do
but
not.
he did get super, super, ultra mad.
Does he? Could I find out if he looks like he's considering those words without spending an action?
You can't see him from. You can't see him, but I would say that. You can't see him because you're directly behind him. Firstly, you'd have to maneuver to be able to see his face properly. If it would be an action to roll the insight check, I think, unless you wanted to give up your bonus action.
No, that's fine. Okay, I have a new plan then.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do?
So we're still going for at the very least not just outright killing them, right? That seems to be the plan here, and I'm okay with that.
I think your plan, isn't it more like your idea was to find an exit? So
I mean, I was gonna run away, but like,
No, go ahead.
like, no, I'll help. So
That is why Jumella sort of moved towards the window. I sort of like gesture with my head. I'm like, let's get out of here.
Well, I am going to take out my not-so-fine dicer, like walking up behind them.
Oh yeah, like this is not threatening at all.
Yep. And I am going to put the blade of it right across her neck.
Okay.
And I'm going to say...
This took a turn.
You might want to listen to him.
I want to say that he's going to use his reaction to cast shield if this is an attack. But if you're going
It's
to
not
get
an
that...
attack. It's not an attack. I'm putting it down. I'm not making a move.
I would feel like you'd at least have to roll like intimidation or something, because like you're walking up to a dude who's just had his lover pass out on him. You're putting a giant great axe on said lover's neck. He sees you as villains. So if you'd like to do that, roll me an intimidation check.
Yeah.
But no.
You see someone walk up to him that he didn't know was there initially.
Oh, he knew.
Oh, but he didn't see me, right?
No, he saw you.
They
He
saw
just
him,
didn't
that's
say
right.
anything.
Oh, okay.
His passive perception is stupid high.
Out of character for Warlock.
That's a low. But you know what I have? One last lucky.
Is this the hill?
I mean, If this doesn't work, we just run, right? Like, I'm okay with this being the hill I use my luck on. So, I take taking a cool breath, remembering that I've faced raiders on the seas in my time as a sailor, and that I've had to resort to less than wonderful tactics. Not just hardening my voice. I make sure that my expression is as unreadable but serious as possible, and I'm going to re-roll. Better, but not good enough.
What is it?
Remember, you can use my charisma if you wish. Which would be +4 instead of whatever yours is.
Okay. That is significantly better.
It is.
Magnetic presence.
So do I use that to also calculate my intimidate, or would it just be I use +4 instead of what you...
It would be to replace whatever your
when-
charisma bonus would be.
Yeah,
Okay.
you use my charisma modifier instead of their own when rolling in a charisma ability check.
Okay, so that means I get a +5 to this, because I've got a -1. Okay, so that brings it all the way up to an 11.
Yep. Certainly an 11. All right. I believe we're at the. I believe Kitt, you're up. Your friend just put. Well, Kitt has a gun.
Right. Oh yeah.
Kitt has. Kitt. There's an axe to a passed out lady's throat. Jumella is gesturing at you guys to exit via the window. Nyciss is trying to convince them that you're good guys. There is a rune slapped on the floor. What would you like to do?
It is technically correct that I see almost none of this.
It's true. No, it's not, because the blind is gone, remember? The thing passed out when she went down.
So we can see again.
Yes, you can see
I
again.
see, so it dissipated.
Yes,
I see.
when she
Alright,
went down.
in that case, I'm gonna run up. Oh, wait,
Yes.
before I do that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bap my oven mitt into the substance.
Okay. You just bap your oven
And I'm
mitt
gonna-
in?
I'm just gonna grab some, just
Okay.
straight up with the oven mitt, like
Yep.
a handful.
A glove full,
I'm
yes.
gonna run up,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast command on him and say, hold up my hand and say consume.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Alright, what's my save? What am I trying to beat?
DC 15 wisdom.
Where were these rolls at the start of the game? It's a 19 save, I'm afraid. As you go to put
fine.
put the substance in his mouth, like you see him, he sees you coming towards him, and then his immediate response is to hold on to, he's also trying to pull Pacifica closer toward him. Because she's passed out, it's his turn now. So I need every single one of you to roll me a strength save.
Save?
Yes, a save.
I
Can
maintain that
I
that was a good
roll
plan.
higher than a goddamn 5?
I
14.
don't know, can you? 14? Okay.
I rolled
I got
a
a
9.
5.
You got a 5? Jumella, this does not affect you.
Oh, good. Okay.
Drang, what did you roll?
9.
Alright, everyone fails. You're all pushed back 15 feet as an explosive sound of thunder hits the thing. But I would like to say, hey, Drang.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to, because you put that to her throat, when you pull away, I need you to roll me a percentile to see if you accidentally nick it.
Oh my god, what?
Oh no.
Also, did he just totally cast Thunderwave within like
Yes.
a foot of his fiance?
Yep,
Doesn't that mean she gets affected by it?
she is.
Oh no.
There's a reason.
He does not like us.
72 for percentile.
72 for the percentile. She does not get nicked. However, oh wow, thank you. Dramatic pause.
Dramatic timing on music, Jesus.
Jeez, Louise, thanks, music.
However.
However, The force of the blow throws her back, and as she does, I would like to think that she crashes in the same direction Drang does.
Aw.
And it's her turn
Uh,
next. Drang.
Oh, she's up because she
Mhm.
took damage.
She.
Can I ask one?
Yes, Nyciss?
Can I ask one
Interrupting.
question?
Yeah, what?
Sorry. How's that glass floor looking?
It's damaged. That's the other reason. So the floor is damaged. The windows are definitely gone at this point. So that's officially opened for you. However, hey Drang,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
all of you feel something touch your body
Mm.
as on her turn, she takes out of your pockets the token and slams it in the self-destruct.
Oh,
That seems weird.
What?
so she took the card from our little pouch and
Oh.
puts it in the self-destruct thing.
You have 7 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Let's get out of here.
It is your turn. You're all knocked prone by the blast. I'm going to get our music back up because that dramatic pause was crazy perfect, and I'm a little bit surprised that it happened. Thank you, local bard.
Am I not prone? I didn't have to make a save.
No, you don't knock prone. But however, you were not pushed back, but the glass that was around on the other, like about 10 feet away from you, is officially gone. So what are you doing? Let's bring it back up.
So I've just seen her initiate the self-destruct.
Yes, and she does not seem to freaking care.
I get the impression that, but judging by that ticking clock I can see on the stream, that that's like 6 minutes of real time.
Yes, let's go!
Alright.
Cool. Let's get out of here.
Alright, what do you do? There are a pit of angry doges below. What are you doing, mate?
Is that through the window?
That's through the window. They're hanging out downstairs. Just hanging out. You got 5 minutes. Go, go, go.
Okay. Fuck it.
Should we say stuff at the same
There we
time?
It's fine, go for it.
Hey!
Alright. I'm going to...
5 minutes.
I'm going to jump out the window and cast Enthrall on the Doges.
Okay, they have a fairly low wisdom. I'm gonna roll for all of them. They fail. All of the barking ceases to be
Cool.
angry barks and go, bark, 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 bark. Very happy to
Cool.
see you.
And then I'm just like, sweet. And I just, follow me, boys, and run towards the door.
The door, are you running towards the door? It's the entire place.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't see any other exit when I rolled my thing, so yeah.
What are you talking about? There's the, are you going, there's the boat.
Oh, the boat, yeah. I'll run towards the
Oh.
boat.
Alright.
Are we Resident Evil 4ing this?
A little bit, yeah. Let's go. Alright, next. Who's next? Go, 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 go. I would say that you'd be able to make it by next round, but if everyone moves quickly, go forth. What are you doing?
Alright, Drang. Or is it Nyciss? Nyciss, go!
Nyciss, go! You got 4 minutes.
Okay, so I look towards the I cast enhanced ability on myself, dexterity,
Mm-hmm.
so that I gain it, so that I can run, and make my acrobatic way, and just jump into the boat that I saw Jumella just go towards.
Okay, cool. Acrobatics check, please. Also, after this, Drang, you're on deck. Go, 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 go!
Okay.
That's an 11.
11?
I also don't take falling damage for 20 feet, so even
Alright, you're fine. It's 20 foot high, so you're good. You land successfully, and I'm basically guessing you are bolting out of here.
How far away is the boat?
It's only about 20-30 feet away from the building.
Wait, we put the addictive substance into the bag, right?
Yeah.
No, Kit's got it.
It's in my water skin.
Okay.
Drang,
And
you're
also
up.
technically on my
3
glove.
minutes.
Okay, so we got the boat. Quickest way out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to sheath my great axe. are the two are our two friends, not friends, are they on the way to the boat, or are they a bit away from it?
Your
Like, in terms
friends
of
are on the
direction.
way to the boat. They're currently holding each other. Their turn hasn't come up. Hurry, what's next? Go, go, go.
No, but like, are they on the direction to it? I
No,
guess.
they're not. They, if anything, they're going to hold each other.
Okay, in which case, I'm going to run over. I can use grapples as attacks, and I have 2 attacks. So I'm going to first try and grapple the Shrimpington, and I'm going to then try and grapple, what's his name? Crime Brulee with my other attack.
Alright, they both fail. What are you doing? Because your speed will be halved.
I am then going to action surge, so I can use another action to dash.
Okay,
And I
dash.
am going to dash all the way to, and I'm going to dash to the boat.
You make it
dragging them with me.
halfway. You make it halfway.
And that's my turn.
Alright, cool. Quick, go, go, Kitt, go, 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 go. Jumella takes an action to start the boat. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Place is gonna blow.
Let's go, let's go! I'm not dying because you didn't take a turn.
It only happens on your turn. Damn it.
Go! 1 minute 46.
All right, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going by the stream clock. So, I'll slightly slower. I'm going to dash to the boat, or I'm going to run to the boat, not dash yet, and I'm going to use my action to try and start it.
All right. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna say that you jump and you land on the back of one of the doges. Pyong dong, tong tong tong. You landed. Please roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check?
To start this boat. You've never used a boat before. Drang's the only one that knows how to use boats.
Alright. It's... Oh, God.
1 minute!
Can I,
19!
can I use my reaction to give him inspiration?
It's
Actually,
okay,
no, 18, my bad.
18's sufficient. The boat starts. Next. It's their turn. They're not gonna try and struggle free, but you see Pacifica reach out her hand and grab her fiancés, and they teleport out of sight.
Fuckers.
Wait, do I not go with them? I'm holding them.
You're not. No, you do not. They can only carry one person. Next. 30 seconds.
Okay. Go!
Well, Doja's on the boat, let's go.
Okay, Doja's on the boat. It's big
Let's
enough.
go!
I look at Drang and I'm like, you got this, man. This is a boat. You know how to use it. And I'm giving Drang my last inspiration die.
All right,
Okay, let's go.
Roll.
I don't
gosh,
recommend
roll.
anyone use these controls after
Roll
me.
strength.
Let's go.
Roll strength or intelligence, your choice. 10, 9,
Strength! Let's go!
8, 7,
Put them in, I'll just go.
6,
Let's go!
5,
Go.
4,
16
3,
plus 3, 19!
2,
Let's go out of here! Come
1,
on!
0. It starts as this tiny spark.
Oh, 22, sorry.
Oh, 22? Even better. 1 second. I just need to...
With the panic emoji.
I should get a panic emoji.
Or just panic the meme, you know, P-A-N-I-K.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
like
the one I meant, yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Antagonist pen.
Anyway, yeah.
There is a spark. And then a flicker. And all of you hear just this mix of elements. You hear cold, you hear lightning, you hear fire, all crackling around. And as you are exiting the venue, I would like to say, whoever was on the boat last, which I believe was Drang, you see multiple glyphs lighting up, one at a time, different colors, different elements, just exploding one at a time in different points. And you are, thankfully you have quite an experience with boats. However, I need you to roll me a survival check.
Okay.
As all the entire tunnel fills with light.
Can we give him the help action?
I will allow it. You are all on the boat if you're gonna be like this. You have the help. You have the help action. I will allow it. You're about halfway through the tunnel.
I rolled an 8, which is significantly better than a nat 1.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, this is a one shot. If we all die.
You all die.
Woo!
You know what I feel bad for? Just
What?
saying. The entire party.
Is gone. Yeah.
Like, not the player party. I mean, like, all the people at the party.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this
There's an entire
Yeah.
soiree that is apparently just gonna get exploded.
Oh, Bacha, no.
uh-oh.
Oh, no!
Look, it went out with a bang.
No!
All right. So what was? So it was an 8.
Yeah, better than a nat 1, which is the other roll I got.
What with?
So
Wait, with your like add your survival.
Yeah.
Okay.
guys, when I'm gonna make this a black screen because it's more dramatic that way.
Don't do that.
You hear the sounds of echoing and just loud things. You hear some screaming. You are moving too fast to really hear anything. The wind's whipping past. Drang, you're so panicked at the thought that you might not see your husband again, that all of these people are going to die, with you at the helm of this small, and I suppose with Doge's, you know what, decent sized boat. And I need you to roll me a percentile.
God damn it.
That hurts.
Alright. Possibly last roll of the campaign.
It's only been a one shot.
I believe in you, Drang.
Let's friggin' go! Okay. 59?
Congratulations. You needed a 50.
Ah.
All of you hear just the sound of water as you explode out onto the river of Viafulman. The rune, the tunnel collapsing behind you, everything engulfed in flame and ice and lightning, fire, and you smell a distinct scent of poison. But you make it out alive. You turn back, see the manor. Distance. The building appears to be somewhat in flame. And no sign, Crime Brulee, or Pacifica Shrimpton. I'm going to just have us skip. Going up the river of Viafulman, you make your way all the way back to the main city of Storia. Towards, a very familiar, now closed, but to you open, ice cream parlor.
Oh.
Trudging in.
Masters,
You.
can someone open the door for me?
Let's pray that they're in blue heaven.
Exhausted. You see, Professor Pistachio observing you all. Are you alright? I heard the explosions.
Physically.
We're okay.
What's wrong?
All those
Just
people.
worried about the other people.
The other people? No. No, can't mean that.
The entire party. They detonated the
Oh.
whole manor.
The whole manor? All of them?
From what we can tell.
Last we saw, it was up in flames.
I mean, they woulda. They coulda.
But you know they didn't.
Oh, Ah-chan! I'm actually gonna run up and give her a hug.
What? You don't think a person such as myself would have let all of those kids just blow up, would you?
Oh, Ah-chan. You're the only woman I've ever loved.
I'm sure Mr. Parsnip's gonna be quite upset at this point. Ah, sure. Wrong dude. Wait. Mr. Parsnip. Is he not the... And that is where we'll end our session. Thank you for joining the secret of Crime Brulee.
Ah-chan is our hero. There's a Ah-chan.
MVP. Well, NPC.
The Ah-chan totally tuxedo masked us. Also, we like...
How are you doing? How are
we
you?
like totally too American that. Oh my god.
The feels are
Hi.
reals.
How are you doing? How are all of you guys going?
If we continued on like 2 more seconds, my next words out of my mouth was, "Does anyone have a clean, like a beaker that I can put my glove into?" It's covered in drugs.
I'm pretty sure Jumella is about to retire.
Oh my god. Oh.
That was really
Well,
fun.
We
Also,
did it, Patrick. We saved the world.
Nice. Harbinge, if, I'm so sorry. I kept beating your persuasion rolls. I was like, that's really good. I'm sorry.
Well.
I really
then
thought I had him with
And then Drang
consume.
put an axe to Pacifica's neck, and I'm like, alright, he's done.
That was a twist, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, the moral high ground.
I
Yeah,
might have misread
Here you
that
go, man.
situation.
That's fine. You weren't technically supposed to come, remember? Alright.
Oh,
Like
I want-
genuinely, I think I misread that as like we're going to convince them to stop or come with us, and I'm like, well, I don't know if they're gonna listen to words.
maybe they'll listen to Force. No, it's fair. Like, you used what skills you had.
And it was good. It was good. No, like that was it was all so good. I want to say thank you to everyone. Nyciss, how you doing? Are you alright?
I'm good. I did my things. Things didn't work out, but it's cool. We made our way
happens,
out. We got
indeed.
the drugs. We got
You
we
got
got
the
drugs.
MSG,
it's great.
yes. The MSG.
You know what?
Yeah,
We're,
it
keep-
was drugs.
We
You know
got
what?
the umami
MSG.
seasoning.
The
we're
umami
keeping
mean-
these
seasoning.
dogs.
Yes.
They're ours now. They're our dogs.
You
Oh,
have
yeah,
three.
we
You have rye, sour, and pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel.
Yeah,
no,
look, I'm just gonna
Pumpernickel.
Pumpernickel.
look. I'm gonna send the most threatening. Next time we find the next place they're living at, I'm gonna send the most
Yeah.
threatening note. We have your dogs. That's it. That's all we
We
write
gotta
on
come
it.
back to
I
them.
I think that's all we need.
Right.
I actually
Fuck
really
you, we
like
have our dog.
Pacifica.
Ooh.
Like, I feel sad for her.
Yeah, she
It
was
was
cool.
cool.
Guys,
Yeah.
you do
Yeah.
really good NPCs.
Oh yeah.
Thank
So,
you.
It's almost as if this is what my future Patreon's about.
Okay, all right.
Oh no, seriously.
Also,
Yeah.
may I just say
Yes.
thank you to chat and everyone
Yes.
who donated
thank you to
for
chat.
allowing
Thank you
us
so
to do this.
Yeah.
You should.
You're the best.
Oh, thanks.
And I mean
We
that's
owe our
sincerely,
chaotic
like,
energy to you.
across the bit, obviously, but
Yes.
Without you, this wouldn't be possible.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Are we gonna thank?
Without you, this wouldn't be possible.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Didn't
Without
Harvey
you
donate
in
an
chat.
obscene amount to this?
Didn't you donate a
Oh,
scene
yeah.
amount to this?
Shh.
Didn't you?
Shush!
I feel like the
No,
odd
you-
one out here.
It's alright.
right,
I'll assume you
guys.
donated your time.
All of our efforts.
I was sleeping. But
Yes.
clearly I need to level up Kit Chen so I can raise bread on Cookie.
I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to absolutely ruin you.
Oh, I've got worse. You
The
want to hear
next-
my ultimate pun that I came up with?
Yes, yes. You promised us for the end of the session. Let's go.
Oh god, that's right.
I now title Drang, officially Drang, the Cookie Cutter.
Yes! Woo! I love it. I love it.
You
I
know
love
what?
it. I love
I'll
it.
take
I love it.
I'll take that one. I'll take that
That
title.
was good.
Beautiful.
I would like to say that we started this. I think even though the punja might be
Oh, yeah,
inaccurate,
how long are we
but
going for?
I would like to. We've been going for a really long time.
Yeah, nearly
Almost 5
right?
hours.
Yes.
Almost 5.
Thank you so much, you guys, for joining. It was really nice
I'm
to be able to
hungry.
do this with all of like my closest friends back home and stuff.
Oh, you.
No worries.
And again, thank you, chat, for joining us on our adventures.
Oh yeah, what's chat like?
Chat has been lovely and wonderful,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the VOD for this particular adventure hopefully will not get copyright claimed again, like the Magical
Oh, wait,
Girls
I can
one.
use my mod powers.
Yes, it
Okay.
can. You can. I would like to say the VOD for this will be available soon. I have been recording all of this episode as we have been going. It should be hopefully up by the end of tomorrow. I want to thank Nyciss Harbingewatcher, Jumella Sebbot, Drang, Shandu, and
Real
Kitchen, the real Shandu. Is there any other?
Mhm.
Kitchen, WispORain for joining on this adventure. And I will have to I don't think I will be rating anyone today, but I want to say big thank you. Big thank you to you. Big thank you to all of you wonderful people. And I am glad you guys had a good time. I was honestly really worried. So, I will see you guys next week for Art Adventures. This is the last D&D session officially until this channel becomes an official D&D channel later. But thank you for joining the adventures and the secret of
Hope you
Crime
guys had
Brulee.
a great time.
Yeah.
This was a lot of fun.
I
Well,
was
actually,
so-
I do have a.
Yes?
I do have a question for chat.
Question for chat.
All right, guys, listen up. This is very important. I want you to tell us who your favorite character was and why it was Obachan. If it isn't Obachan, you're thinking wrong.
There's
Honestly,
objective truth there.
I'm sorry,
Obachan
but it,
or the Doges?
my favorite
Ooh.
character didn't even appear, and that was Drang's husband.
That's true. That's true.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Or like my favorite character who wasn't even mentioned, which is my secret. Romance,
yeah.
Which,
You have
yeah.
a secret lover.
Yeah, there's a
Oh my God.
reason
None of
he's
you know
got. They've
about
got a tiki pout. It's a reason Jumi's got a tiki print on their